Alrighty, hello. Why am I so dark? What in the world? Hold on. I look like I'm sitting in a dark room, which I very much am not. But hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Wow, okay. Yep, that do it right there. Boom, easy. Tech Genius Hoey Mew. How are we all doing today? I mean, you know, yeah, that's fair. Horrible is it's a fair reaction to have. But in good news, my computer is working again. So take that as you will for consolidation points. Different room? Nope. Same room. I just changed the angle. In fact, I was sitting right where the shelf is now, but I think this is better. I still have to fill in everything over here. I need to put up my Witcher banner again, and then I'll put a Christmas tree there during Christmas time. But I don't know what to put there when it's not Christmas time. So that's something I'll have to figure out. But we'll figure it out. It's a work in progress, okay? It's not just going to be a blank white wall behind me forever. Kind of funny, but no, that will not be it. But yeah, computer's working again. It was, in fact, my SSD. My primary SSD that Windows was installed on went kaput. It died. It didn't look like there was any physical damage there. But I have to switch out of the Halloween emotes. I'll do that tomorrow. It didn't look like there was any physical damage to it, but it most certainly was cooked. Which means, unfortunately, we lost our run because it was the run was installed on that SSD. So we have to restart our Harpy Cat run, which, you know what, is fine, right? Maybe we can do it better this time. My only concern is that we got really lucky. Really, really, really lucky in our successful run, because in the Ryaz War, we barely won a huge battle that made it to where we could keep going and not die. So we're probably gonna have to do that again. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it somehow. Bitbucket messed up the save? No. My SSD corrupted, went bad. So wasn't Bitbucket or anything like that. It was just a hardware failure, or maybe a software failure. I don't know. It's on my computer side. Anbennar did not mess it up in any way. Don't see how cloud saves? Yeah, but I think I have them disabled. Hold on. How do I access cloud saves in Steam? You may be onto something. We may be so back. We may actually be so back, if that's true. Thanks for hosting map. You can see your mind off other bad real life maps. I got you. Don't worry. We do have a Tinto talk to look at today, by the way. It is Wednesday. It should just be there when you launch the game. Oh, then I most certainly don't have it. Also, Killer Poo, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. I haven't even said hello to everybody. Hello, Blackout, Fallen Heart, Super, 201 Nim, Meister Antho, Roxio, hello. Andy Durr, hello. Good to see you. JT Jag, hello. Good to see all of you today. Hey, Bearswiller, how you doing? First time to watch the Yapping in a while? That's good. We are big Yap enjoyers here. Big Yap enjoyers. We're gonna do the missions and events again? Probably. Unless I remember them, which I don't. So, yeah, I should probably read through them again. But I've updated the most recent Bitbucket, so we're good there. And we should be well on our way to playing after we look at the Tinto talk today. Queen Never Gonna Die. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But I just want to say, that's what the Brits said. And then, where's she now? I'm just saying, where's she now? Before we yap, your reaction to elections in one word. Can I do it in a couple words? Here it is. Before I know a lot of people probably don't want to think about it too much. I am no longer the best thrower in the world, and I never want to hear anyone ever say again that I'm the best thrower in the world. All right? Okay? I may be number 2, but I sure the hell am not number 1. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, so we have Tinto talk today. Let's see. I talked about the computer. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Deadlock too. I've been playing a bunch of games, to like test my PC to see if it worked, because I wasn't totally convinced that it was my SSD that was the problem. I was a little worried that it was my graphics card, which is obviously much more expensive than an SSD. SSD is like $150. I know that Samsung is going to release a new SSD card here in a couple of days. That's going to be like stupid money, like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Don't need that. But yeah, it seems like my graphics card is still good. Praise the cube. Hope we get fasting again. Oh, it's true. We did get fasting. We might not get it this time. You know what else has been happening for the past couple of days? My eyes have been so dry, and I don't know why. Maybe I played too much Deadlock. maybe I'm gaming too much. Nah, that couldn't be it. That couldn't be it. That's crazy talk. Anyone in the chat also playing Deadlock? The Valve MOBA, right? That's what it is, right? MOBA? Yeah. Eyes were deadlocked in. They were. But if they release a new one soon, won't older ones get cheaper? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter if my current one doesn't work right now. You know? Never liked multiplayer games. That's fair. I get that. Deadlock is fun. It gives you carpal tunnel. I've been playing a lot of Kelvin, so like, you know, I'm all iced up. Oh, I watched the National Geographic movie, I guess. Documentary is probably the correct term, on the Endurance, which was pretty cool. If you have a chance, I'd recommend watching it. You know, it's cool. They do talk about eating penguins, you know, trigger alert, trigger warning. It's pretty traumatizing, but they kind of had to, or else they would have died. So we forgive them for eating some penguins. It happens when you get stuck in Antarctica. Would definitely recommend checking out if you like history. And considering you're here watching Map Gaming, the odds of you enjoying history are pretty high. Like almost 100%. Do penguins taste good? I don't know. I've never eaten a penguin. Can't say I have. Can't say I have any desire to either. You know what I mean? Like, why would I eat penguins? There's like chicken. Much easier to get. Not endangered at all. Yum bird. I mean, yeah, sure. Birds do tend to taste pretty good, though, you know. Actually, I don't know. I'm not a big turkey fan, but I like chicken. So what do other birds taste like? I mean, duck. I think I've had duck a couple times. Duck is good. You're waiting for Ken Burns documentary on Leonardo da Vinci coming out later this month on PBS. That sounds interesting. PBS, you said? I might have to check that one out. Yeah, if my eyes are all red and I keep rubbing my eyes, it's because they hurt. They hurt and they're dry, and I absolutely refuse to use eye drops because don't have any. You hear penguins say are not the OG penguins, but got named like that because they look like another bird that died 100 years ago. Yeah, I've heard something like that too. Da Vinci? Hard C. Yes, Da Vinci. All right, let's go over this dev diary. Also, is the music too loud? I think it's good. Does everything sound fine? It should sound fine. I went through and I tested everything, but I did have to redo all of my settings. So if something sounds off, let me know, and then maybe I can try to fix it. A little bit loud. Am I a little bit loud, or is the music a little bit loud? The music? I guess it's hard for me to gauge since I can hear it. and it doesn't really affect my hearing at all. Okay, I made it a little bit lower. Hey, Candy, how you doing? Like, I hear the music, and when I change it on OBS, it doesn't change the sound of the music for me because I'm just listening directly from the desktop. Oops. Oopsie daisies. But it's a little bit quieter now, so it should be good. We need to turn down more, then we will. All right. Screen capture. No. Hold on. Man, I had to redo all my scenes and everything, so not everything is even set up. Unfortunately. Display capture. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What we're looking for. Capture method. Sure. Yeah. Boom. Then I gotta bring it down. Boom. That way I'm back. Boom, boom, boom. What happened? Yeah, the SSD that it was on died, so we'll have to restart. I mean, it is what it is. Is what it is. All right, so we have Tinto Talk number 36, 6th of November, which is, in fact, today. It's about culture. Culture is a tricky topic because it is so abstract as a concept, but also it's an area of our games that people have quite strong opinions about, especially when they have real-world connections to that culture. As such, we would appreciate it if the discussion on this thread is limited to the mechanics of the culture system as presented here, and direct your specific feedback for the culture setup to the relevant regional Tinto maps, where it will be much more helpful. So what is culture? Culture is the culmination of vernacular, music, food, identity, ethnicity, art, and various other hard-to-define ideas. It is something possessed by countries, pops, and characters. It contains two main dimensions, culture group and language. And we have the Maratha culture here, uses the Marathi language. The culture group is Indian, and the following countries have this as their primary culture: the county of Bagalana and the Raj of Bantugara. I hope I said those right. Just put tape on it. Did you try rice? What? What do you mean by rice? What do you mean by that? The comments will be something else? Yeah, I'm sure they will be. Culture opinion. For the most part, cultures all consider each other to be neutral, but they can also have natural preference or aversion to specific cultures. This is represented with cultural opinions, which in ascending order are enemy, negative, neutral, positive, kindred. This mainly gives modifiers in various places. For example, countries' opinions of each other or how expensive they are while accepted. Most of these will exist from 1337, but there is a diplomatic action to change an opinion over time. A list of cultures present inside Aragon with two-way opinions relative to the primary culture Catalan. Please note that these opinions are work in progress and might not be final. Okay, well, Catalan is kindred. Oh, because it's your primary culture. Okay, and then Aragonese is positive, so they both have a positive opinion and an accepted culture. Andalusi and Sephardi are neutral, and they're both tolerated. And then Sardinian are not accepted, but are neutral. Now, I'm assuming that's because these are all in the same culture group, Iberian culture group, that it's at least neutral here. And since Sardinian is not, it's not accepted, but it is still neutral. So it's not like they're oppressed. Fair enough. Did you try the classic engine fix for the SSD? Hitting it with a hammer. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Maybe I should have considered it. Bam! Cultural capacity. Cultural capacity represents the maximum number of cultures a country can tolerate or accept. For most countries, it starts quite low, but there is an advance every age to increase the maximum, as well as various other sources like government reforms and policies. Okay. Accepted cultures of Aragon, using 0.26 too much cultural capacity gives us this penalty. Minus 6.63% to cultural tradition and influence, and minus 2.65% efficiency of our cabinet. Aragon uses 1.26 cultural capacity. 0.24 for Aragonese, 0.88 for Andalusi, 0.14 for Sephardi. Max cultural capacity is 1. Oh. Okay. So it's not like you can only accept one culture. It's depending on the size of the culture in your country, then it uses more capacity or less capacity. I mean, fair enough. It's accepted culture slots more complicated. I mean, no. It's a departure from accepted culture slots. It's a departure from that, but it's adding a capacity to it. A capacity is different from a slot, for sure, because there's a little bit more wiggle room that you have with accepting people in, and you can go over it. It is technically a soft cap, but they seem to have pretty punishing modifiers for going over these capacities, which I think is fine. I think it's good. But like if you go to 1.01, it's not the end of the world. You know, if I lose an accepted culture, I don't just, you know, it's not just removed, and I need to pay 200 Diplo points to get it back. I think this is fine. Each culture costs a different cultural capacity depending on relative size, opinions, cultural groups, and languages. So, Andalusi, base tolerated culture plus 1. One shared cultural groups minus 15%. Neutral opinion doesn't do anything. And there's 1.061 million population? Is that what it's saying? Versus 995,000 Catalan? I'm assuming that's what it means. Which makes it a little bit more expensive. Then cultural cost of Aragonese. Positive cultural opinion reduces it by 25%. Same language family as primary culture, minus 10%. One shared culture group, minus 15%. There's only 315,000 versus 995,000 Catalans, which reduces it by 51.91%. Base accepted culture plus 3, though. Why? Oh, because this is tolerated, not accepted. That's why. Tolerated, not accepted. So it's 1 to tolerate, 3 to accept. It's pretty big. As in, like, pretty expensive. Zajanis, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Non-accepted cultures. By default, every culture in the world is non-accepted to you. It is the default state, and it at best means you ignore them. Non-accepted pops are pretty miserable in your country, but also don't provide you with any benefits. If you have the cultural capacity, you can elevate a culture to a tolerated culture. This will make the pops a little more content. Tolerated pops will grow as normal. They will also be a bit happier. Accepted cultures, you can elevate a culture further into being accepted, at which point they gain special rights. Even though an accepted culture costs 3 times more capacity than tolerated, it's usually much more desirable, as they will give you more levies and sailors. Accepted cultures also count towards whether you can core a province and whether a colonial charter will flip it to your ownership. Countries whose primary culture is one of your accepted cultures will see you more favorably. However, accepted pops cannot be slaves, and you cannot accept a culture with enemy culture opinion. At the very top of the pyramid is primary culture, of which every country has exactly 1. This is the principal culture of the apparatus of state, and it is favored in many calculations. It is not necessarily the largest culture. You can find several countries where a small elite of nobles or clergy rule over the peasant masses belonging to different cultures. Primary culture is an important gate to a lot of gameplay content, such as advances, unit types, government reforms, and so on. It's impossible to list it all here, but just know the primary culture you can have affect many parts of the game. You can swap your primary culture with an accepted culture if it fulfills the requirements, such as if it becomes the dominant culture in your country or if it is the culture of your ruler. There's also a game rule for it to be the same culture group. What are you guys doing? We are going over the Tinto Talks, which is development diaries for Europa Universalis 5. And then we'll play Anbennar. But you can core province, does that imply you can't core certain provinces? I mean, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Also, I think I'm going to switch over to... I'll switch over to the EU4 category when I'm doing these Tinto Talks. Because, like, that's what it is. I mean, we're talking about Europa Universalis, so. Language. Attached to cultures is the language system, which is spread across 3 tiers. Dialect, language, language family. Of the 3, language is the most important and where most of the gameplay takes place. Language family is the largest subdivision. Many languages belong to a language family. For example, Arabic belonging to Semitic. The Indo-European family is split into subgroups like Germanic and Romance because otherwise it is simply too large. Languages like Basque are isolated and so do not exist in a language family. This mostly offers a small opinion bonus and also slightly minimizes costs for things like accepted culture and market attraction. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm a little confused though. about why this is not colored in. Work in progress samples like the Iranic and Indic languages haven't been set up. Okay, that's why. I was like, this feels weird that there's so much space that it's just like empty, but it's just work in progress. Languages. Every culture has a single language which represents the most common vernacular amongst its people. Languages are often larger groups that are comparable to an EU4 culture group in size, if anyone here has played that game. For example, Iceland to Sweden all use variants of the Scandinavian language, while everyone from Vienna to Hamburg will use variants of the German language. Languages have language power, which is impacted by many sources, such as which countries use it as a court language, common language, and liturgical language. It is expressed as a percentage of the most powerful language in the world. It impacts the intensity of bonuses that you get from it. Language family of Romance, we're talking about Spanish. Language power is 30.12%. Dialects, Aragonese, Castilian, Ladino, and Leonese. Spanish language is used by the Aragonese, Castilian, Astur-Leonese, and Sephardi cultures. Currently not the liturgical language of any religion. Is the court language of Castile and Navarre, and is the language of the Sevilla market. Okay. The dominant language in each location is shown. Ooh. Okay. So this is the language? Is that dominant language in each location? Yeah. Okay. Let's get a little bit more zoomed in here. So obviously we have Baltic up here, we have Finnic in this area, Scandinavian, English. You can see the English language kind of being disseminated everywhere. Brythonic is still in Brittany and Wales and Cornwall. Portuguese, you have Occitan, Cisalpine, Italian, German. Does it say Friesland? They have their own language up there? Wow. Fancy. Fancy. And over here, I mean, you have a lot of Chinese, but you still have some local dialects in the Southwest. And then map cuts off a bit down there. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But this is a really good map mode to see what Siberia looks like. We have the net up here, but what I'm looking at is these are going to be the pathways that like a Russia tag could colonize. I suppose maybe even like a steppe peoples could also colonize up into these, for the same reasons that they would. Look, you got these like little spots along these rivers. Weird, like lots of wasteland. There's also a lot of wasteland in here, but I mean, you know, 'tis what it tis. And you can really see the pathways for the Saharan trade routes. It's a really good map mode for us to see all that. Frisian, it's the actual nearest language to English. Is the Frisian language still around? Or did Frisian become the Dutch language? Or is it a dead language now? Or is it like Irish, where like people do speak it, but it's not like widely spoken? Frisian is separate from Dutch and still exists? Cool. Still spoken here even in the US? W Frisians, I guess. Dialects. To add diversity within a language, we have a system of dialects, though we aren't especially set on that nomenclature. They represent vernaculars that in Project Caesar's time period broadly formed a dialectical continuum and are an effective way to differentiate them without weakening them by splitting them into full languages. Dialects are purely for flavor and have no gameplay effect. Two dialects are considered identical for most purposes, such as opinion bonuses, and they share stats like language power. For example, both Leonese and Castilian are considered the same Spanish language and so share the same language power, but may have different character names, location names, and potentially other light flavor too. Okay. My eyes, bro. My eyes. This map showing the dominant dialects in each location. The current setup is work in progress. For example, we haven't split up the South Slavic or Italian. Okay. I guess there are some differences. Like there's Norman here, and there is Dutch over here. So yeah, it definitely splits up a bit, except for French. French only has Norman. That's it. That's the only separation. In Germany, High German. Well, they're high because they're up here in the mountains, right? Come on. This is a sketch showing the structure of the Germanic language group and its languages and dialects. Language family is Germanic. The languages are English, Scandinavian, German, and Frisian. They got their own thing. Dialects are Scots, Hiberno-English and English, Scandinavian, Swedish, Danish, Norwegian, and Icelandic, German, Dutch, Low German, Middle German, High German, and Yiddish. Frisian is, well, you know, Frisian. Frisian world conquest, but only through language. When? Question mark? Common language. The common language of a country is simply the language that is used by the primary culture. It can't be chosen or changed without affecting the primary culture. Liturgical language. Every country has a liturgical language, which represents the language that the clergy use in their rituals and scriptures, and by extension, what scholars use in their academic works. Some religions allow a country to choose whichever liturgical language they like. For example, Eastern Orthodox countries variously use languages like Greek or Church Slavonic, whereas Catholic and Islamic countries are forced to use Latin and Arabic respectively. In general, you will want to adopt a liturgical language with high language power as it affects your research speed. Okay. Market language. Markets also have a market language representing the lingua franca used between merchants, which is based on the dominant languages of the burghers in the market capital. The higher the market power, the higher its contribution to the language power. Locations will have a higher attraction towards markets that share their dominant language, and a slightly smaller bonus if they only share a language family. Okay. So you're going to be more predisposed to trading people you can communicate with. I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. Court language. Every country also has a court language which represents the primary vernacular used in formal proceedings in the government. For example, it might be the language spoken in parliament or written in legal documents. Unlike the others, court languages can be changed almost at will. The possible languages are drawn from your primary and accepted cultures, your ruler, and your overlord country. The exact court language you have affects the satisfaction of the various estates. Nobles want you to have a more powerful language, meanwhile peasants just want it to be the common language. Burghers are happy if you use the same as the capital's market language. The clergy, of course, want everything to be in the liturgical language. You sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure that would allow people to read the Bible, which I'm pretty sure was a bit of a problem for some Catholics in 1500s. Most countries start with the same court language as their common language, but significant examples where it is different in 1337 would include Norman French in England and Church Latin in Catholic theocracies. Interesting. Hungary's is Latin. There's actually quite a few bits of Latin in here. I mean, unless these are all theocracies. Average HRE moment. There's like tons of tiny little countries everywhere. I'm guessing that this is like a subject of Bohemia or something. Is that? Okay, no, I thought this was Catholic over here, and I was like, what? What's going on there? Is this a wasteland right here, or is this a language? I think it's a wasteland. See what I'm circling? This little bit. I'm assuming that it's wasteland, and not a country. Culture group. A culture group is a set of cultures that have some sort of shared identity towards each other. Culture groups are usually independent of language and current diplomacy, but rather represent a more geographic or genealogical connection that is difficult to represent without abstraction. A good example would be the British culture group. The diverse cultures of Great Britain have 3 different languages across several different countries, and yet they are still united by their shared history and cultural influence that transcends the borders. The British culture group. English, Northumbrian, Scots, Welsh, Cornish, Highland, Norse Gael, and Anglo-Irish. Okay. Hey, Tavarna, how you doing? In gameplay terms, culture groups give small opinion bonuses and make cultural acceptance a lot cheaper, but also various pieces of content are gated behind culture groups instead of culture. For example, your primary culture needs to be in the British culture group to form the Great Britain tag. The game rules can also be set to prevent you from changing your primary culture to one in a different group. One change we have made from EU4, what do you mean change from EU4? Is that cultures can belong to multiple different culture groups, or if they are isolated enough, none at all. Norse Gael uses the Gaelic language, culture groups, Celtic, Scottish, British, and Scandinavian. Norse Gael is the most extreme example of multiple culture groups, but the median will be closer to 1 to 2. Wow. Norse Gale, huge. That's all for now, but our talks on culture don't stop here. Next week, the artist currently known as Johan will make a song and dance about some deeper aspects of culture that are brand new for Project Caesar, such as works of art and culture. Culture war? Art and culture war? The culture war is entering EU5? That's not what I wanted to hear today. Maybe a different day, but definitely not today. All right, let's see what kind of comments we have here. Who are you? What have you done with Johan? Who is Johan? Will smaller languages like Basque or Albanian have their own language families? No, they simply have no language families. Johan culture converted to St. Dave, UK. They both now belong to the Spanish motherland. Okay. Understand there are likely gameplay and other reasons for this, but I think having Scots as a separate language to English, which it is, would be better representation. It's a good point. Many things we call dialects in Caesar have formed into discrete languages from the modern perspective, including Scots. Our goal is to focus on the history, though, and historically, early Scots formed a clear dialectical continuum with English. Furthermore, unique Scots language would only be a malice to Scotland. Yeah, don't nerf Scotland. Don't nerf Scotland. Following the example of Norse Gale, is there a way to mix two cultures or create new ones in this game, sort of like in CK3, or will all cultures at the game stay the same for the entire game? As it stands, we don't mix and match cultures as in CK3. I think this is good. Like, cultural dissemination absolutely happens, cultural integration absolutely happens, but not because I clicked a button because I have 2,000 prestige. One, I would like intercultural opinions to be dynamic. However, I suppose they are to be static and encoded just like religions. They are dynamic. You have a diplomatic action to change them. I don't really understand why we have dialects at all if it's of no significance. Is it to satiate those who are unhappy that a certain language got grouped or abstracted into another for practical reasons? Because it looks weird if your Danish character's name is getting Swedish spelling variants and so on. Basically, it's a flavor tool for us to immerse players. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It makes sense to me. Will there be mechanics of combining cultures? No. Could we please see dialect, language family, and court language maps for Asia and Africa, please, and a culture group map in general that exists? And can we have all these included in Tinto Maps from here on out, please? Sorry, a lot of this work is not done yet. Yep. Implying Johan is soon to change name. Make your bets to what people? Okay, I don't know. Will cultures that colonize the New World form new cultures, like Spanish forming Mexican culture when colonizing Central America / the former Aztec Empire? Currently, no. Interested to hear opinions on that could work, though. I feel like there should be some kind of change. Right? Like, over time. It'd be weird to think that, like, the entirety of the United States is English, right? And let's say the colony of the United States declares independence and wins. They're still English. Like, that's the only culture they have. It doesn't need to be instant, but there should be a shift over time of some kind of difference in the colonies. For British America in 1890. Well, like, you know, and it's gonna be like, it's just Portuguese and Spanish and English all over. That's all it is. And I feel like that's I feel like it also would make relations with your colonial nations easier. I don't know if this should necessarily be true. Well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it should definitely change, but I don't know how. I don't know exactly how to do. Like Anbennar does an Eskin? Yeah, something like that. But I don't know if it needs to be tied to a certain date. I don't know. Here's thinking Americans had no culture. We got burgers. Should Chinese be split into its varieties that are not mutually intelligible? And be a language family, not a single language? It's not an easy task, but something we would like to do eventually. Who are you? What are you doing with Johan? Why isn't the court language of England Norman? It is actually the Norman dialect, which belongs to the French language. Court language map mode showed languages, not dialects. Fair enough. Off topic, will you guys provide feedback diaries on the constructive criticism from previous diaries? Yes, I got 2 half finished on 2 and the 3 semi-negatively received ones. Project Caesar won't have support for modding different types of culture groups that give different bonuses, right? In the base game, cultures and culture groups don't give any modifiers. but it's exposed to modders if they want to create a fantasy orc race with unique... Oh, I wonder what they're talking about. Fantasy orc race with unique modifiers, or give the Welsh culture its historic bonuses, for example. Will we have a map mode for culture groups? Hard to do, as we only can easily show 2 dimensions at a time, but a culture can have any number of culture groups. How do we represent Norse scale on this map? That is a good point. If you're part of more than one culture group, that map mode is going to be all messed up. Maybe if there is a map mode for culture groups, but you have to click on the nation that you want to see the culture groups of, but then at that point, you can just click on the UI and look. So, I don't know. The different Chinese language. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Since you've split English to Northumbrian and English, then they must also have a dialect. Like splitting English into 2 was suggested exactly for the reason of the dialect differences between English to the south and English to the north. So I guess there are 2 choices. You either mend English into one culture and split English to more bigger chunks of English dialects, or you keep English in Northumbrian and also shatter English language into big chunks of dialects. Also, did you mention that dialects can have their own name pools? Dialects' sole purpose is to provide their own name pools. How would Northumbrian names be distinct from the rest of England? I don't know. I would assume they're more Northumbrian. Will we get one on characters? I hope you'll be adding painting frames to them. Will look better. That was not negative, though. Okay, I don't know what they mean by that. That one's already taken. Found another. What? Oh. Talking to Johan. Funny. The middle name is Tor, which is the modern Swedish for Thor. Is he just going to rename himself to Thor? Because that'd be kind of sick. This is somewhat unrelated, but will there be diplomatic macro builder in PC? It was one of the most handy features in EU4. Yes, that's good. Shouldn't the Turkish Beylik's court language be Persian? Persian was the official court language among most of the Turks. It should be represented as such. Maybe some of them were Persianized to an extent, although the Persian influence at this point had mainly from the Mongol Ilkhanate rather than a strong native Persian state. But we can do a review. Will Catalan culture belong to the Iberian culture group and Occitan to the French? Yes, though Catalan and Gascon also belong to the Pyrenean group. It suggests to maybe change culture group into language group, like West Slavic, Romance, etc. Languages groups exist and are less controversial / ethnic than culture groups, plus language group would imply cultural connections. Culture group exists to show connections beyond language, like British or Iberian. Have you not added to the Pyrenean group yet? The image of Aragon's cultures has it only in the Iberian group. Correct me, Aragonese is in the Pyrenean. Okay. Since you're the art lead in Tinto, and I think it'd fit to ask you here, will the rest of the arts in PC also be AI generated like the one in today's cover art? Art is made for a purpose. We don't make unique marketing illustrations for Tinto Talks, but reuse them from elsewhere in the game. In this case, it is a small window illustration that's been blown up, which is why the rough brushstrokes don't quite hold up when you zoom in. What's the reason for not including Cisalpine language in Italian? What the hell are Cisalpine and Italian languages? Italian is a modern construct. There are many different linguistic variations in Italy, and we divided it into Northern Italian, Cisalpine, Southern Italian, following the linguistic classification. Okay, I think we get the idea of what the comments are about. Nothing too crazy. Seems that people, for the most part, stayed on message about it. I didn't see anything in there that I was necessarily upset by or didn't like. I thought it was fine. Anybody have a different opinion about that? Like, no, how dare they get rid of accepted culture slots? How dare they do that? But to me, it looked fine. It's a lot of information, right? Language groups. You have your court language, you have your common language, you have your liturgical language, you have your market language. There's a lot of languages going on. But probably in most places, it's all going to be the same. Amy, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Hello. How you doing today? Johan forgot to add the kobolds to Switzerland once again. When will they free our boys? We know they're in there. You cannot hide it from us, Switzerland. We know you have the kobolds. You got those tunnels in the mountains, and how else are you going to do all that digging if it wasn't kobolds or dwarves? But I'd like to believe it was kobolds. Plus, Switzerland likes gold a lot. Kobolds also like gold a lot. Dwarves spend gold. Kobolds hoard gold. And what is Switzerland known for? Putting gold in vaults. It's all a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy. It's all kobolds. Always has been. What are we playing today? We have to restart our Harpy Cat run because my SSD died that it was saved on. So that save is gone. Very, very gone. You'll see changes to Celestial religions. I did, yes. They split up Righteous Path into, I think, 2 religions. And then I believe there's some changes to the High Philosophy. NVMe. Yeah, I think it was NVMe. Skill issue? True. Skill issue. Left hand is now devouring. Yes, that was what else I was trying to think of. I was like, I'm missing something. There's a very important thing. Yes, left hand is now called the Devouring Path, which is way more badass. Hey, Costlord, how you doing? You hate the left hand path name change? What? Why? Will it be some cringe left hand path or the Devouring Path, which is so much cooler? It just sounds cooler, okay? If you disagree, you're wrong. You are factually incorrect. But why? What about it do you not like? You like left hand more. It's mysterious. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, it is more mysterious. There's nothing mysterious about devouring. You kind of know what they're about. Okay, now, is the EU4 music too loud? It looks like it might be. Here, I'm gonna turn it way down while we're loading in so that way I can turn it down in the game. And then only my eardrums are getting blasted out. Because us left-hand bros like to be the center of attention for once. True. No more left-handed representation in Anbennar. They cut it out. They're like, nope, you have to be right-handed now. Sorry. Just the way it is. Simply write with your right hand, okay? We don't get fast and we 1444 till we get it again. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm that locked in to getting faceted. Like, sure, I want it. That'd be great. But I'm not going to 1444 for it. We've already got an uphill battle to climb. We've got a lot of uphill battles. Okay, hold on. I have to... Okay, number 1, this needs to go here. And then this needs to go here. And then I need to actually capture the window. Boom. 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 Easy. Okay, we're playing Duwarkani. We're on hard. Yep. Johan, export this man to SSD. Let's click in so that way I can adjust the sound a bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll play with delayed Great Conquerors. That's fine. And we will... I guess... Actually, hold on. That's not what I need to change. I need to change... Oh, well, first of all, I have to turn it back up. Ooh. Okay. And then I need to go into the actual game options. Turn it down. That good? We good? Turn the effect down a bit. Master volume down a bit. It looks like it's better. If it's still too loud, let me know. What happens if I hit load game? Nothing. Because I didn't save any of the games to the cloud. So, nothing. What about incompatible save games? Nope. We're out of luck. Is it just a smidge lower? Okay. Boom. Smidge. No from whom the bell tolls saved. Time to do it again. You know what? True. No evidence. No evidence that I did the world conquest as Talon. Also, I'm too far over to the right. Hey, Pelor, how you doing? All right, so Duwarkani, 632 starting ruler, pretty good. We have a 356 ARS, pretty good. We're gonna focus mill. We need to mothball the fort. We need to. Why is my mouse moving so fast? Is there a? No, it's just my mouse. There's not like a control thing here. Yearly autosaves, yeah, that's fine. Huh. My mouse is definitely moving super fast though. Zoom, 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 zoom. I can click all the buttons. DPI check? No, my DPI is fine. I can make it faster. Zoom. It's so fast you can't even see it. I can click all the buttons faster than anyone can ever click buttons. And then I can get it all the way down to the minimum. We move super slow. Maybe I was on a higher one. This one feels right. All right. Yeah, so our thing is that we start with a human ruler, but our heir is a harpy. And so we have united with the harpies, which are from up here. See the culture. And we're going to unite into one large happy family. And by one large happy family, I mean we're probably going to suffer. I thought the game just crashed there. When I clicked on Aramu and I was like, oh. Okay, we need to hire a mill advisor. We can go over ideas again. 15% fort defense, plus 2 max promoted cultures, 10% morale of armies, 15% cav combat ability, plus 1 missionaries, 5% national tax, minus 1% prestige decay, plus 2 tolerance to the true faith, 15% stab cost modifier, 0.5 cav fire, and 15% national manpower modifier. Early goals. We need to rush to Tech 4 and fight Ryaz. That's it. That is the early game goal. We cannot fight Muakkar nor Aramul because they have powerful mages. So we need to try and jump on them at an opportune time. Now, there's a good chance these two ally, but maybe there is going to be a time when I can jump on them if like Nolakaz attacks down here or Aramul gets bogged down in a war with these guys. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do our estate stuff. We need to have +1 admin, +1 mill, +1 diplo. Give me oversight, enforce the unity of faith, expansion of zealotry, supremacy, right of council, nobility officer rights, free enterprise, and seize. And let's give the adventurers generous quest rewards because we would like the adventurers. We would like to give the adventurers mercenary discipline. For that 5% merc discipline, because we have a mission early on that gives 10% merc discipline. But in order to do that, we need adventurer influence to be 30 or greater, and it also means that we need to have at least 15 army tradition. So we'll see how that goes. Can I still upload the past VOD even if we're restarting? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can. I don't know why though, but like, yeah, I can. I just have to download it. Okay, as for rivals, Ryaz and Muakkar, I don't want to rival Aramul. I want to try and improve relations with them so they don't want to kill me. And I think that's it, right? That's all of our starting opening moves. Oh, right. I need to start converting this. This province right here needs to be converted. Okay. I think we're good to speed 5 now. Early game goals. We want to fight Ryaz. We need to take this gold mine. And I would love to get this permanent Dames tier whenever possible. But the first war is just going to be Ryaz into Zerat and then pray that the trolls leave me alone this time. Because we did lose our first war against the trolls in the first run. Which, you know, is what it is. There's really not much we can do about it if they do declare war on us. All right, Kenmu and Safana. The marriage between the Harpy Queen Safana of Munzeri and the head of the once great Minkons, I don't know how to say this. Minkonsut dynasty was not a marriage of love, but desperation and diplomacy to unite the Nizri Harpies and the humans who lived around the important fort of Duwarkani. A political marriage was swiftly arranged to unite the two people. Marriages between humans and Harpies, while not completely unheard of, were extremely rare in Kheterata. While it may not have started as a whirlwind romance, it soon became one. In particular, Kenmu was enthralled by Stefana's faith in Niraket, the mother of and god and founder of Kheterata Elaket. In their nation's precarious position, as well as the slow death of the Menkonsut family, the promise of Niraket would be there to comfort Kenmu and his family should they die was comforting. How romantic. Leader becomes Niraketist, becomes a zealot, we lose 20 legitimacy. Ooh, and Sam Sumbat wants an alliance. Wonderful. Yes, this is one of the Infinity Thames Tier provinces. Okay, well, with Samson Bat, that should hopefully mean that we're good. That we'll be left alone for a while. I hope. I hope. Take statutory rights? No. Would really like Astarta to lose here. Like, don't know if that's quite gonna go that way. Well, you never know. You never know. It's possible. Oh, it's also great work to tell powerful mages. True, but that's later on when we have the money to upgrade it. All right, the agenda of the diet. Well, if I'm going to develop somewhere, it's going to be my capital. Let's do that. It also gives me some prestige. But our capital is gems, so we could get the thing. Fascinating. If we can get this up to 15 development, right? It's 15 development and 50 prestige. So that in and of itself won't be very hard to do. It's just the fact that we also need to embrace Renaissance. Just a little bit trickier. 15 dev, 50 prestige, embrace Renaissance, and Renaissance is in the province. Yeah, so we'll have to develop the Renaissance here in order to do that. So I guess that means we don't take Diplotech. Now, last time, which idea group did we take first? I think we took defensive? No, we took aristocratic. We took aristocratic ideas. That's what we did. We went aristocratic religious. Is that what we want to do this time? We do have Cav combat ability in our national ideas. So we could do it again. More missionary strength. Gives us siege ability for +1 leader siege. Dev cost reductions. Gives us 15% national manpower, which we also have in our national ideas. So maybe I do want to go aristocratic again. When you did this tag, you didn't take religious and you didn't think it was that bad without, but it might have been just you. Ryaz declares war on Zerat. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I kind of want Zerat to be alive. But, whatever. Is what it is. 1449, we can declare war. My army organizer has died. That discipline guy. Famed Harpy Singer. I will gain the cheaper advisor, sure. Treason against Duwarkani. We have no professionalism, I don't care. A lot of our gift to conquer is Kedist. I mean, that's true, but it's not our religion specifically, you know? Like, it's still going to be a lot. And there's a lot of jazz of coal we have to convert to. Like, do we absolutely need religious? Probably not. But I think it'd make my life a hell of a lot easier if I took it. Also, this is going to really mess up our opening play here in a lot of ways. We're not taking Aventech. Now, in order to get the claims on Ryaz that I need, we need to set the active trading policy to the diplomacy one. If I can get up to legitimacy of 90, I think I can get some other claims. I'm not too worried about that, though. Not too worried about it. I could give out Courtiers of Adventure. Let's do it. It gets our adventures up to 31% influence, which means when I hire the Daughters of Niraket here, I can get that plus 10% Merc Discipline from the very beginning. Now, we're going to have to go heavily into debt for this first war. There's no way around it. We have to go heavily into debt. But hopefully the war with Ryaz should be able to pay it off. That's the plan. All right, let's start paying for our troops. Let's immediately go into debt with the merchants. I'm not going to give out patronage of the arts yet. There's the merchants. We will hire the Daughters of Niraket, 5142 currently. We'll go to the nobles. Who give me a 601. Ah, yippee. Yippee. Now, we could hire the free company. I feel like the free company might be asking for a lot. Comet sighted. Cool. Cool. We're really getting a lot of good luck here, guys. We're really killing it today. Thank you. Alright, let's complete Teneas' spies. The Nezri harpies of Kheteratan are not the only harpies that live in the area. Across the jungles of Teneas lies a significantly smaller population of harpies who live up in the mountains of Urtakan Starash. Although tolerated by the lizard folk, they are not official citizens and owe no allegiance to their crown. Although neither did they owe allegiance to the Munzeri crown. Yet within Duwarkani, they will find friends and family. With their ability to fly freely across the border, we should be able to win them over to our side and spy on the lizardfolk nations across the border. This will give us 100 spy network on Ryaz. Because I probably want to take my diplomat away, so that way they don't catch them. 10,000 troops in a dream. 10,000 troops and a dream. Declare war. We're going to do anti-monstrous. Asarta will join? That's really bad. That is super bad. Do I even risk trying to grab this? No, I don't. We back up immediately. We try and bait Asarta to come here alone. Fire that Diplo Advisor. Come on, someone take the bait. Is he just gonna wait? Oh, he's going for it. Okay, and let's grab that Merc Discipline for 20 years. 10% Merc Discipline. And let's see how this goes. Sally out with 3,000 troops. We have a pretty big morale difference, and we have a tactics difference, and we have a morale difference. That is a stack wipe. Boom. 23% war score. It's that easy. That easy. Move. Walk feet. Walk feet into Esparamu. So Ryaz does have 9.7 thousand troops around here. Oh, he just... Okay, never mind. Back up. He just surrendered. Frick. We might have to restart here. Ryaz getting this full annex is really bad for us. Okay, now I'm going to go to the mages, and I'm going to say, hey, mages, can we please get a narrow ward to give 50% defensiveness to our capital? Thank you. Now, we wait. Now we wait. They get +2 attrition per tick here. They only have 2,000 manpower. I was expecting them to get a wall breach there, I won't lie. I was fully expecting. They are looting us, so we're going to take a lot of debt. It is what it is. But this is really bad. This makes me just want to restart immediately, because what we needed to do was go from the Ryaz War into the Zerat War to gain a bunch of land really quickly. Restart it? We have to. I lost the save. I lost the save when my computer was dying. Not because I wanted to. Okay, Ryaz is now out of manpower. Bird? No, it's like beyond birding. Now that is something. Thing is, he could lose it for me. But it's also kind of throwing not to call him in. Actually, I don't think I should have called him in. Because he's going to get access to, like, Aramul, and then they're going to be able to walk around and hit my troops, and it's going to be over. Let's take another couple of loans here. Hire the Novice Adventurers. We are now currently losing 8.29 ducats a month. Massive. But this will allow them to get the morale up a bit. Also, my keybinds are like kind of different now because I didn't remember the exact setup of them. L for me. Hey, Alex Noctis. A restart again? Yeah, we did restart because my SSD died, so we lost the save. Rippy dippy. Okay, Ryaz is still level 2. Tech 2, sorry. Not level 2. There are no levels. We do not have a good general, is the problem. But their homies do not reinforce. We do 10% more morale damage now, which is pretty nice. Ryaz is now on medium. I think we're going to try and push for Esparamu now. When he is retreating. Samson Bat is on their way. So that should bolster our forces here. Ryaz mercs up. Holy cow. Do they get 2 merc stacks? Damn. They just hired 18,000 mercenaries. We back off. Thank you, Armu, for the gift. Well, now I really don't think we can win. That's crazy. Has Renaissance spawned yet? Seems so. Yeah. Guess we encourage development here. Expand with our admin and Diplo. We do a bunch of development. There we go. We're close to completing that. Remember the SSD, time to make some new mistakes, a bunch of old ones again. Exactly. And you know, that's what happens with SSDs. Eventually they die. Just unfortunate that it died after the first day of a run. I think we have to restart. I don't think we can win this now. Like, he's not going to commit to going onto any sieges. He's just going to move them away. maybe not. Maybe he will commit. Okay. I don't want to fight this. Oh, my ally's going in, so I have to go with him. No, we're sieging this down. No, just stay right here. Stay on Duwarkani. No, stop. Where are you going? Stop. No, come back. Where are you going? Sir? Sir, I demand you come back at once. I demand that you come back. Oh, no. Well, we're going for the siege. We have to go for it. At some point, and since they've murked up, I mean, they're not going to, like, run out of troops. 14%. Disease outbreak. Brutal. Heartbreaking. Come on. Yep, see, now they're walking around. I mean, this might work to our benefit. We might be able to get a stack wipe here. Oh, also, adventurers, merc discipline. We have now have 15% merc discipline. We scorch this. We move in. They will not reinforce in time. We sally out. Stack wipe. No, we didn't get him. Damn it. If we had a better general, we might have gotten there. Okay, well, they are currently being dumb, so I'm gonna go after this next fort. We can get Asarta out of the war. Kugra is once again a betrayer. I just want to point that out. Does Asarta have any troops? We have 5,000 troops. Honestly, let's just let my ally siege it down. If he's going to get attacked, then we'll piece it out. Right. Ryaz is still tech 2. Come on, 20%. Nice. Okay. Sarta, I would like you to give me war reps and I'd like you to break your alliance with Ryaz. Give us some money. Huge. Allies are useful. We now have to try and make sure that he doesn't break his alliance with me. Are you serious? What? Hello? A second commicide within 5 years? That's illegal? That's not allowed? Scam? Actually scam? Okay, there is Renaissance. We'll go ahead and embrace it. I need 5% crown land for that. I need to find a way to get to 50 prestige. Actually scammed. Okay, so I need this state. The problem is we're boned. We're in a lot of trouble here. I guess I could get a border with like Isagumze. And they're allied to this guy. They're also Tech 4. But we'll be Tech 5 at some point. The development, though, is going to lose us out on early Tech 5. You've never had an SSD die on you? You've had a 20-year-old HDD still working? That's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't think it was any physical damage. I looked at it. There didn't look to be any physical damage. I'm not like a computer part expert by any means, but it just stopped working. Your longest working SSD still in use is 112 gigabytes from like 7 years ago. Works as a supplementary drive in your second rig. Data and games became too big for it. Yeah, 112 is not quite enough for modern stuff, which is crazy. I could take war reps from this guy. How much debt do I have? 278 ducats of debt. I can take 278 ducats. Then, but then what do I need to do? I need to I need to get a border with people. Yeah. I need to get a border with people so I can go to war. Can't get out to Zerat though. But see, I think we should just restart. I'll be so real with you. Like, we won the war, yippee, good for us, proud of us. But without Zerat here to do a second war against, I feel like we're gonna really struggle to have any kind of momentum. You know? Like, I could snake down and get a border with, like, Karask. I'd have to fight Nezhini, though, but I still have a tech advantage on them. And then I can do Reconquest on these guys to feed this vassal back. I can get a border with Issa Gumze and annex that. But I think we're just going to restart. We need Zerat to remain alive. Because it's a free war. Zerat is a free war for us. And we know that we can full annex and then steal his vassal. Because we've done it before. It's not like we're missing out on a lot. But hey, at least we beat Ryaz. If you use a lot, SSD will die, especially when it's near full. Then it starts to fall apart. It also depends on memory type. Yeah, see, I don't know about all that. But I do know that, I definitely used it a lot. But, so what happened was, for whatever reason, even though EU4 was on that drive, it never crashed. Like when we were streaming, or, well, it did. It did, but not like recently. Never crashed. Yeah, like when I was preparing stuff, when we were just playing. But if I launched like CK3, then it would crash, like almost immediately. Like on loading in, it would cause the entire computer to blue screen. When I played Overwatch with the boys, blue screen, boom, done. And I was worried it was the graphics card. Turns out it was the SSD. And then we streamed the Duwarkani game, right? I got offline, and then I was processing it. I processed the video, and sometimes it would crash when it was like processing the video. But it didn't this time. And then I got into Overwatch, and then the entire computer just shut off. Done. It was gone. And it would not turn back on. The error code I got was like unbootable drive or something like that. And I was like, well, that's weird because it was just booting. And I tried and it just wasn't going to turn back on. And so here we are. Back at it again. All right, Great Conquerors delayed. That was not delayed. That was variance. That's very different. That is very, very, very different. Force religious unity, focus mill, discipline guy, monthly admin, oversight, enforce the unity of faith. Nobility is mill points, right of council, supremacy over the crown, nobility officer rights, diplo power, free enterprise, adventurers, get generous quest rewards, summon the diet. I might not have them for a while. Go into war with Ryaz will give adventurer loyalty. Perfect. That sounds wonderful. Armul has unfortunately rivaled us this time. Is what it is. You hate me? Nope. You love me. We will re-ally them. We will speed 5. I will, I guess, improve with them in a while. And then we just have to hope that Ryaz does not declare war on Zerat. And I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop that. Right? Like, what exactly am I supposed to do? Nothing. That's the answer. Nothing. Military's divided. I will, for 10 years... That's actually a tough decision. Do I want the fort defense? Or do I want the siege ability? It's siege ability. It's always siege ability. It's really never not siege ability. It's always siege ability. We could go for a Tech 3 war. When Asarta does not want to join. We could. We could. I don't know, though. I think the Tech 4 war is safer, for sure. But if Zerat gets dunked on again, then we might just have to go for a Tech 3 war. When did they declare? It was like 1447 or something? Where the declaration went through? Like, they have the CB. They have Monstrous Conquest, so... It's like, literally whenever they want, they can go after them. Maybe this time Cougar won't be a coward. Okay, Raya's guarantees are independent. I mean, that's great. I honestly would have rather seen Raya's guarantee Zerat, though. Well, actually, would I? Probably not. But 1449 is when we get it. We get Tech 4. Yeah, we can do a boundary dispute. We'll get the claims anyways. It's not a big deal. Did these guys ally? Ryaz goes after Kakazajar. That is good. Armul, yes, they did ally. So the two war wizards are allied. Should curry favors with my ally, so that way they can join me in the Ryaz war, hopefully. We can get rid of that edict, and our country is religiously unified now. Now, if I get up to 90 legitimacy, we can get a bunch of permanent claims. I'm not too pressed on that, though. I want to save that spy network for when I go to war with Ryaz. And honestly, I probably want to wait to click this mission until after I already declare war. Right? Since initially we sit back and we let him siege our capital, we wait until we press the advantage, then we get the 100 spy network, then we siege this fort down. Think that's going to be the plan. It's the best plan I got. Okay, now the hope is that Ryaz does not immediately turn around and declare war on Zerat. That would be pretty devastating. The good news is they're almost out of manpower. Bad news is then we still hire mercs. The duality of the lizards. But, at the very least, if they do decide to go to war with Zerat now, we could reload. You know? Mercs are cheating? Okay, who do you think I am? Flurry Worry? What do you mean? Oh, you mean when they hire mercs? Correct. When they hire mercs, correct, that's cheating. When I hire mercs, it's smart gameplay. Strategic gameplay, that's what it is. You have WD SSD in your game laptop as main drive it came with. Pretty sad, it's kind of cheap and slow compared to the second SSD top of the line, a Data 960 Legend. Yeah, I got a... What did I don't even remember what I got. It's the same one that I have, though. Like, my secondary drive that I bought, I just bought another one because it works. And it wasn't too expensive. I mean, you know, it's still pretty expensive. But hey, you know what? At least it wasn't the graphics card. Graphics cards are, you know, much more expensive. Kenmu embarrasses the court. I'll lose the prestige, I guess. Say goodbye to our hopes of faceting. Also, crazy that I lose so much stability in this run. Or at least attempted loss of stability. Right. It's time. Ooh, a 2-3. That is pretty good. Let's see what the nobles have for us. 4-2-1. Not bad either. Get the fort unmothballed. Get the troops paid for. We'll get ready to rock and roll here. We can do the Merc mission to get 10% discipline. Time to sub, help Poe Financial recover. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Did you know Twitch Prime is free? Did you know that? Okay, Ryaz declares war on Suz over here. This is good. This is great. This is fantastic. I'll say it. This is game changing. It's not, but we wait for. Actually, we don't wait for anything. Waiting is for cowards. They restart this tag? Man, I gotta put a. I gotta make a thing. I gotta make a command. Long story short, SSD died, so we have to restart. I should have thought about that. That is my L. Okay, there's the Tech 4 possibility. Do I call in Samsumbat? I don't think I call him in yet. I do want to call him in, but not yet. Okay, speed 4. The adventurers are happy with me. We need to wait on the spy network. I'll throw a defensive edict down here when we get the chance. I'm still Tech 3. Obviously, I don't want to lose the Inno. Let's start making our way up. Take Tech 4. We'll get the morale recovery tick on the month. Boom. Now we're back up to max. And we hit him. Oh my god, he left so I don't get to sally out, which means no stack wipe. And I didn't click the 10% Merc discipline. Throwing. Throwing Mew. Still number 2 though, don't forget that. Not number 1 thrower, just number 2. Did you restart this SSD? I don't know what you mean by that. All I know is that it literally would not turn my computer on. Always wash SSD with soap. True. Wait. So now I'm fighting a Sarta for no reason? Can I save scum? No, I'd have to save scum back 2 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. Go indebted to the merchants. Knew I forgot to do something. Hire them novice adventurers. Okay. He has 6,000. You stand here. Let time pass. Recover. Man, now there's 11,000. Oh, throwing. Throwing. Young heir is magically gifted. We have to make the run work. We have to make the run work. We have to win. There's no option. Failure will not be tolerated. Powerful mage harpy, 6 mil by the way. 6 mil, powerful mage harpy. Okay, we're gonna call him to arms. I'm gonna tell him to attach. We're going to click the Merc discipline. Did I scorch my capital? I didn't disable the thing. I didn't disable the DLC. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to micro my music now. We may lose this because I forgot to scorch my capital. Go to the mages and do a narrow ward. We have the tech advantage. Can I have access, please? One of you. We have to go for it, though. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose, but... you have the end. Just got to hold the line, boys. I got nothing for you other than that. Oh my god, we do it again. That's crazy. That's crazy that we do it again. That's crazy that we win an absolute nail biter again. Oh my god. Okay. Should have been on speed 3. Which DLC has bad music? I don't know if I disabled the Sabaton one, which I can't play that because it's copyrighted. Put in the L back in Lizards, that's right. Okay, now we have an additional 7.5% Merc Discipline. I can build a spy network. I need the adventurers to stay loyal, though. If this loyalty is going to drop... which is very unfortunate. Did I not scorch again? Throwing again. The double throw, the triple throw. The triple down throw. Okay, my ally does have access now, so they can walk over here. This is bad. I would have preferred you just kept Muakar. No way he builds a fort there. That's crazy. He has revolts. Hold on. Walk feet. Walk feet quickly. Quickly walk feet to the capital. Go. This is what I mean by the AI throwing. This is what I mean. Never mind. I judged too harshly. I'll eat my words. I was wrong. Did they already take care of the revolts? Dog. We're gonna have to open and close the game for that. They already dealt with the revolts. Okay, just stay focused. I need to clear these guys out so I can develop the province. Get in there. They're still Tech 2, by the way. Oof. We roll a 2 in the shock phase, though. We might have had it. Might have had that stack wipe if we didn't roll a 2, and then another 2. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to... No, it's such a bad fight. It's such a bad fight. We do waste a couple of admin points. But... it's not the end of the world. Has it spawned? Yes. I don't want to develop the whole thing yet, because there's a good chance that we can upgrade the center of trade. That's another stack wipe. Harpy abduction. Because we're a charismatic negotiator and silver-tongued, we can just pay money. Yeah, fine. I need them to move back onto my capital again. Please. Once they're locked in, we start moving back. New magical guild members. Great. Go. Aramul declares war on Arazin. Aramul is now at war with Ryaz. That is... something. That is something. And by something, I mean not great. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Because now that means I'm competing for occupations. It's time to get that siege ability from the spy network. I think this is going to be a rough one, but hopefully we can make it work. See, the thing is, he has a powerful mage. If I can't get this state, it's Jover. Like, it's actually so Jover if I can't get this state. I want to tell Samsunbot to sit here. Stay here, take the province, have a nice little vacation. The lizards have murked up, by the way. He, in fact, did not do what I told him to do. Yes, go after... Well, the thing is, he's not at war with Asarta. Only I'm at war with Asarta. Not very cash money of you. Okay? Not very nice. You know, Gamer's full power when he's microwaving the music. That's right. Administrative ideas, thank you for the free admin points. We're going to have to do another point of development. Army of Stone. Army of Rock and Stone? Any dwarf enjoyers out there in chat today? Of course there are. There are always dwarf enjoyers around here. Around these parts. Yeah, the best case scenario is that our mule focuses on Arazin for so long that... Me and my big fucking mouth. Me and my big fucking mouth, bro. Okay, we have to get this siege. And then we need to occupy Lubidra. If all the rest of this gets occupied, it's not the end of the world. But I need this state. And I need this state. And now there are a frick ton, dude. What? Okay, just walk back here. Nope, they actually cannot. Okay. This fort is blocking my movement. Okay, that is Asarta. Their troops are done. Still have some. Okay, that's the siege. Still have like 13,000 troops. Can't get there yet. I would only assume that Zerat is going to now attempt to jump in as well, but we're going to get all the provinces that we need. So, that's huge. That's actually massive. 14,000. Asarta has decided they're going to go siege me in the north. That's fine. We'll let it happen. They are in high war enthusiasm. Best case scenario is that they walk down and I can stack wipe them somewhere and then I can take their... or like threaten their capital. Okay, you need to walk here. Ryaz is thinking about attacking me. We don't want to let them think that. Let's put our spy network back on here. Also build one up on Zerat. Someone is no longer a valid rival. We take another loan. What's our debt at this time? 425. Definitely not as smooth of a war as last time, but hey, at least Zerat is alive. Copium. We should be able to stack wipe one of these stacks if we fight them on our own. On like a good terrain. The thing is, we just have to get there. We'll take some money here. We'll probably use 200 of it to upgrade this, and then we'll go to war with Zerat immediately. Okay, we have to force Astarta to break their alliance with Zerat somehow. What? Why are you at war with Kuika? Attacker against Zivavem. And, oh my god, he's in a defensive war? Bro. Game difficulty? Hard. I have tried very hard multiple times with Anbennar, and it never goes well. The elves, man. The elves. The Phoenix Empire goes crazy. They start doing things that no one should ever do. Damn, he got there first. But hard's not too bad. I mean, it definitely adds a challenge, but that's what I'm looking for. Am I really going to go sit on Astarta's jungle capital? Like, is that really the play here? I also don't know where this guy's troops are. That's in Ryaz. So that's cool. That's cool. There's just 16,000 troops running around somewhere. Take that. I'd like to take war reps. And then money. That's more than I took in the first war against Ryaz last time. But, I mean, it could work. Now, the only downside of that is that Zerat has cores on all this, so maybe I don't. Maybe I don't take these two provinces, because then I won't be able to core them up while I'm at war with Zerat, which we're going to go right into. It's his alliance. Well, his alliance, Astarta's alliance is already done. Like, we could swing down and maybe try and get Astarta to break his alliance with Zerat. I should have unpaused. Frick. But we have call for peace now. Don't he's a 3-star general. Who? Zerat does? Or Astarta? Who has a 3-star general? Well, I could take this and then just take 515 ducats, which I will get 417 of. The light green boy? Okay, I guess that's good to know. I do not remember that. We could cancel the subject in order to make sure that Armul doesn't take any land from Ryaz. But I don't. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. This is a really good peace deal for us. I can't force him to give up any claims. This gives us 10 prestige. It's not quite enough to get to what we're looking for, but that's okay. There we go. Good first war there. Start coring those provinces up. Upgrade the center of trade to level 2. 30. Apparently I'm about to bankrupt. Which, that doesn't seem correct, but okay. Sure, man. And take up to 23. What are you smoking? That's not true. Give it a month tick. Cancel this fort. We keep this one. Okay, so Armul did take one province from Ryaz proper. Shit. It's just going to make dealing with him a little bit more difficult. Not the end of the world, though. Let's get some crown land back. Ritsuti will not join. Declare the war. And we're going to immediately walk up and deal with these rebels. Torch that fort. Restart? Yes. We lost the save. My loan size is now 48. Take 3 loans. Pay off those 1% loans. Go to the merchants. We go indebted to the merchants. We get a bunch more money. We turn off that edict. We pay off these smaller 4% loans. Oh yeah. This is what they mean by old flurry is gone. This is what they mean. The flurrynomics. I think. I don't know. I didn't watch them at that point, so. To me, it's like the ancient forgotten lore. No. Lock into my land. Let them lock in. Now we move. And Tech 3. Tech 3. We are Tech 4. We are not super close to Tech 5 since I need to do that development click. But I think it will be too late for anyone to save these guys. Yep. 1 stack wipe. 2 stack wipe. Let's quickly get some occupations in. I did see that Astarta just walked north. So he's going to siege down Xerxes again. He really likes sieging down Xerxes. I'll let him do that. I couldn't stop him from building anything. I could have moved my troops around a bit more, though. A micro L. So you go up here, you go there. Yes. This is it. Okay, we have to be ready to finish this Zerat war as soon as possible. Nola Cass is going to declare war on Armul's ally. This could be it. This could be the time. The motion's there. Do harpies lay eggs? As far as I know, yes. Rias has sold a province to someone. Okay. I don't know if Nola Kaz can win this. I'm hoping they can. Okay, I do have a siege general here, so let's send him on to the siege. You stay behind. It's very annoying that Astarta's in this war. Sorry, Zerat. The only acceptable outcome here is full annexation. That's it. And then we'll get this guy as a vassal. And then the Knolls will probably declare war on us. A forked tongue. Given their traditional standoffishness and distrust of outsiders, it is rare for lizard folk to become well known outside their own communities. Over the last few years, however, a strident and highly erudite lizardfolk polemicist living in Sutnesak has penned a number of treaties on government, comparing and contrasting our government and that of our neighbors with several of the more prominent of the 332nd historical lizardfolk empires. We do not come out looking particularly well. On the one hand, these criticisms are more institutional than philosophical. The polemicist is not arguing for the overthrow of the government and indeed credits us on a few counts, albeit not nearly as often as he derides us. A few officials have even confided privately that there is some merit to some of their criticisms. Opinion is divided over whether the polemicist's actions can be considered treason or not. I don't want to lose prestige, so we're going to just take the tolerance. Okay, there is the full occupation. Do you think... Can I get access to Uriah's? I know we were just at war and everything, but... No, for some reason he says no. Not by much. Let's walk north. We need to have these 7,000 troops move out. I need to make a claim on Armul immediately. Oh my god. I feel very trapped with this Armul access. Alright, it puts me in a very bad spot. In a very, very, very bad spot. Because I can't, like, do anything. I either have to siege down this level 3 fort, or I have to let him unsiege his land and try and deal with Asarda. I think that's the plan. I think that's the correct thing to do. Walk around. We're going to push him onto our capital. We're going to push him back, all the way up and around, back onto our capital where we can wipe his troops. He's Tech 3. Damn, he has a lot of allies. We'll have to re-siege all of this. No way he stands on this mountain. It would be the correct thing to do, but AI not smart enough. AI not smart enough for that. Boom. There's a stack wipe. He still doesn't want to peace out, though. That's crazy. Why? Holds their capital. Can I catch him in time? Nope. And now we're back to... back to this. Maybe we do just siege down this level 3 fort. I don't know if I have another choice. We're gonna have to buy down this war exhaustion. There's Tech 5. That's pretty huge for us. Yeah, I think we just have to siege down this fort. Sucks. But once we do that, then we'll be in pretty good shape. Okay. Dumveri declares an independence war. It's a little unfortunate, I won't lie. But what really matters is that Aramul is dead, right? That's what we really care about, is that this alliance is broken. So, in the end, fine. Obviously not the way I'd like it to go down. Like if we could walk in and get Gomvuri as a vassal. But you can't have everything, right? I guess that's what I keep being told. That's 19. Okay, well, let's just get some stuff occupied here. That should be enough. Boom, 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 boom. Lock it all down, lock it all up. That's the war. Government reform tier 2, magical elite. Give me my diplomat back. Boom. Core all that up. Lock our troops north. How do I get these claims? Okay, also, rivals. Aramul for sure. And Ryaz for sure. Apparently I didn't do that at the beginning, so we don't have as much power projection as I probably should have. Merchants. Patronage of the arts. Have I embraced the institution? Yeah. Means shoot. Fine. There. 60 prestige, we should get on the month tick. There's faceting. There you go. We don't have to 1444. We get Diamond District, 0.5 local goods produced, 15% trade value. Price of gems increases by 15%. Death of a merchant? I would have had the prestige anyways. Average Poemu luck. We're now up to size 77 loans. Let's pay off all those 1% loans. And yes, we're going to have a shit ton of inflation. That just is what it is. We go into the merchant guilds. And we pay off these 4% loans. We have 137 ducats left over. We are currently losing 1.1 ducats a month. All in all, not too bad, if I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to have a shit ton of rebels, though. All right, where to go now? Legitimacy of 90 would be nice. Then I can get those claims. This is almost done being stated up. Did I pick a guru? I did not. Thank you for saying that. I did not pick a guru, so I could have had that a little bit faster, that government reform. Completely blanked on that. Okay. So we could go after Aramul here. But for what purpose, you know? Like, the Independence War is going to end, and then I can jump on them and vassalize them. We can do reconquest, just like last time. And then... yeah, I think we need to go up here. Why would you rather almost go bankrupt than having less than 90% manpower? What? I'm confused. What do you mean? Legitimacy of 90. Do I hit the strengthen government button? Yeah, I do. A late wedding. As Kheteratan shattered in 1439, it left the Duwarkani people in a panic. Jazz of cultist hordes stood at their doorstep, and it was feared the entire mountainous region of Kheteratan would fall. The fortress of Duwarkani was the single most strategically important location in the entire region, holding back invasions from gnolls, lizard folk, and whatever it was that lurked deep in the Shadow Swamp. King Kenmu Menkawant knew the location could not hold out without allies, so he struck out and made the most unlikely partnership of them all, a royal marriage with Queen Safana Duwaran, the Harpy Queendom of Munzeri. Although everyone recognized it was merely a diplomatic affair to join the two crowns as one, this does not mean a marriage between the two crowns could not be celebrated. Yet in our haste to organize the defense of our new realm, an official ceremony was never held. With the initial fear waylaid, it's time to finally hold the wedding and join together the families of Munkenwatst and Duwaran. I should probably wait a little bit longer, because things are not going to go well for our boy Lord Kenmu here. But I need the claim. So, you know the saying, frick it, we ball. Question is, do I declare war immediately? And I think the answer is, well, no, yes. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes. We do. Make it clear that I want all of this. I understand you are my ally. I do not care. We can come back and deal with the rebels. But I need to jump on this right now. Okay. If I can get my ally in, that's going to be a huge benefit for me. But I don't want to call him in immediately. That's fine. We'll go back and deal with the rebels, or maybe my ally will deal with the rebels. Now, Muakkar does still have 10,000 troops. This is cheating. This is cheating, and I don't care. I don't know where his 10,000 troops are. Okay, let's call in our ally. Now remember, still a powerful mage. Still a war wizard. Still a threat. Through and through. Okay, there's his troops. This is super risky, but he's moving away. Let's get all this occupied. We can state this, and then we need 19 development of this lizard folk culture. You know what? That's fine. Encourage development. 1 Diplo click in the gold mine. Ain't no sin. We're going to need lots of Diplo points, but I'm pretty sure that that mission we completed is going to kill our ruler here. I'm pretty sure. Which should be pretty cool. Just saying. Also, you don't need to attach to me in this war. In fact, I would prefer it if you did not. Actually, I could have him attached to me, and then we can go deal with rebels. Let's do that. Is he going to do it, though? Is he actually going to attach? Yep. He is. Beautiful. That's a level 2 fort. I'm going to need a little bit more help for that one. Doesn't matter. Get on the fort. No, he's going to get there first. No! 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 Frick, dude. I done messed up. I done goofed. Okay, no longer attach. Go there. You need to make your way back up. I'm a little bit worried about these 9,000 troops coming back. Good night, Tavarna. Have a good one. You almost had 100% manpower but no money 10 years in the game. Yeah, but we had a mission that for 20 years we have 10% Merc Discipline. And then with the adventurers, we gain another 5% Merc Discipline. We were supposed to have another 5% Merc Discipline, but I'm very smart and I didn't put it in because I knew that we didn't need it. And so I was like, we don't need to. We don't need to do that. So we should have had 15% Merc Discipline, which is obviously very good. Big brain. I'm only at 47% war score, by the way. I'm not crazy, right? Like, that's whack. Then we only have 47% war score. I guess it's war score based on battles, and there he is. I see you. He's Tech 4. He's got that War Wizard. We need him to come back up to here. He wants full annex Mugatar. I mean, I'd love to, but I can't. Because this province is occupied. But we could wait for Nolakaz to peace out. But they're only at 4% war score, so they're not going to peace out. No! Oh my god. Look at vassals, man. That's worth black flagging for. They get there on the 27th. I get there on... I get there on the 27th too. I think we're first. I was wrong. I'm also very smart. And you know how I was like, yeah, we need to avoid fighting both the War Wizards at the same time. Immediately proceeds to declare war on the second War Wizard. Ooh, I'm so smart, guys. Ooh, we're firing on all cylinders today. All cylinders today. Oh man. There's never been a game like this one. We're gaming. We've been warned by Yazel Mora not to go to war with any What the What is that? Oh, sweet Niraket. Oh, we are beyond screwed. Oh boy, we're gonna lose a lot of land to the trolls this time, I have a feeling. Oh, I have a bad feeling we're gonna lose a lot of land to the trolls. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh nuts. Oh rats. That's crazy. That is actually crazy how much land they took there. Now, the Knolls are at 16% war score. I don't know what exactly that's going to do. I wish it would just take this province and walk away, but they're not going to. Oh, I can accept that culture now, by the way. And we can start to auto-convert. And I want to do the clergy thing, and I want to go enforce the unity of faith. I did give myself... You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that I didn't even put on expansion of zealotry. I've been playing on like super hard mode. I'm basically playing on very hard when you think about it. Not picking the things that are going to benefit me. I mean, that's how much of a gamer I am. We need Tech 6 so badly. We desperately need Tech 6 to defend from the trolls. Like 17 throws the past hour. Hey, you know what? Still only number 2, though. Still only number 2 in the world. Don't forget. For that, Noble Family requests aid. Noble Family can stop complaining. Nobody likes a complainer. Right? You need aid, make your own money. Not my problem. Then I would assume that I want to vassalize this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they lost their War Wizard. I was like, you guys are crazy. But no, not particularly crazy. Ah, we have 100% on Muakar. Damn it, dude. Look, he has 54% though. Maybe. Maybe he'll peace out. Copium. It's a very big copium, by the way. Imbushid? Oh, this guy? That's a level 3 fort, man. Gold. That's new, right? That's changed. There was no gold there. There was not gold there before. Was there? I don't think there was. I feel like I'd remember that. Now, I may forget a lot of things, but the placement of gold is not one of them. I'm gonna force religion, and I want to turn you into a vassal, which will give me a bunch of money. Thank you. And now we're gonna go get this gold mine. I probably should have taken this, but whatever. Rebels to deal with. We have to go catch these troops. I can call him into a war. He's gonna get trapped on that siege now. Oh, actually outmaneuvered. Actually just outplayed. I'm simply better. I'm just simply better. There's no other way to put it. New background? Yes, new background. It's still a work in progress, though. Still a work in progress. I gotta change the camera up a little bit so that way that the thing here isn't cut off, and I gotta put some more stuff in the background, but it's a work in progress. I need to go deal with these rebels, but I want to make sure that I can annex this guy. Oh my god, he did it! He actually took the one province. Okay, so now we annex here, and we'll get this guy as a vassal. I don't know how we're gonna keep all these guys loyal, but we'll figure it out. Don't get me wrong, like we'll get there. We'll get there. Nobles. I would like to have strong duchies. Then I would like to full annex here. Now, the mission is owned by me or non-tributary subject. Bada bing, bada boom. Coalition can suck my lizards. Boom. Now we have... What? He broke it. He broke the vassalage. He broke the vassalage. Well, you know what I say to that? Skill issue. We'll get it later. It's not like we can do the missions involved with it anyways. We have to fight Nolicast, so I'm not that concerned. That's actually just a skill issue on my part. No, we'd have to burn like a whole year. Like, that... Sometimes you just gotta take it on the chin. You know, be like, no, I messed up. I done goofed on that one. And I did. Good news is you get to fight Yazel more to get them now. I forgot about... Hold on, maybe we do burn. Maybe we do burn, actually. Oh, I forgot about the Yazel Mora warning. Oh, no, dude. We're burning that. I'm going back a year. I would have been so set, too. I'd been like, nah, it's fine. Consequences, you know? But I do not want to fight Yazel Mora for Metabo. We're going to have to fight Yazel Mora anyways. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to pay off that debt this time. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But hey, on the bright side, I do not have to vassalize the blue tag. I can just annex them. Why not fight Yazel Mora to assert dominance? To put it lightly, they would kick my ass. To put it less lightly, they would obliterate me. I cannot currently beat them. In the future, I may be able to beat them. But right now, they would do a lot of damage. Okay, I need Imbushid to declare the war. Come on, little guy. I know you want to. Come on. I know that you want to declare it. Oh, right. I shouldn't have cored this. I should have given it over to the vassal who has a core. I should have given him all of these provinces. It's all right. Too late now. What? Why are you not working? Okay. Well, we know that Nolakaz is going to peace out here, so we'll just wait. There it is. So Watabo is, in fact, a independent nation now. Okay, annex you. Then annex you. And then it does not seem that Imbushid is going to take the bait this time. That's fine. Force religion, bunch of money. Great. Nobility, strong duchies. Start improving with our subjects. Get rid of this edict. I want to seize land so we are at above 20. I then want to lower autonomy in all of my states here. Thank you very much. Then sort by overextension. Reduced that. Rival Nolakaz. Rival... The fuck is Zolbar? Rival Sarda. Okay. Well. Pretty good. Anybody else want to ally me? Kunolo, Nadurabu. Kheteratan would ally me. It's a risk, though. We know it's a risk. We know that they're assholes and that they won't defend us. But if that means that the trolls leave me alone, I will ally them. Lowering autonomy in half states do anything? No, probably not. So I probably wasted it, but it is what it is. Too late now. Okay, let's improve with both of our subjects. And we're going to have a couple rebels. Our force limit has gone up to 20, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't build the cav yet. We don't have any cav combat ability, so I'm not going to invest in it. I will build up to our force limit to be as scary as possible. We can mothball our capital. And now we need to chill. We need to catch up on our admin and diplotex. Look how far behind we are. In fact, go ahead and fire this mill advisor. Trade efficiency. I'll fire one. If we don't get the inflation guy, we don't get the inflation guy. Alright. Production efficiency. We will be in the red, but that's okay. That will help us a little bit. 0.67 from our ally. For knowledge sharing. Okay, how much are we losing now? 1.18. That's not too bad. We could go fight Kuika, right? For Reconquest. Well, not Kuika, but we'd be fighting Gomburi, but we would essentially be fighting Kuika. We could do that. Should probably just deal with rebels first, since we're going to have quite a few of them. Stand you right here. Actually, stand you on Asparmu, so you're equal distance from everything. 37 roll risk is kind of nuts. What are they pissed about? Religious intolerance, and I lowered autonomy. That's it. And that's why they're mad. I get it. I get it. I need to buy down corruption a little bit more. Try and get it to not go up. That puts us at minus 3.44 in the hole. But we half stayed all this up. We start full stating, and I say this up first because it's, I mean, it's Dame's tier. These are 1% loans that are size 77. I'll go ahead and extend these for now. Not the end of the world. Can I get rid of the noble rebels? No. And here's the assassination. Tragedy has struck Duwarkani. As the royal couple strolled along the stone walls of the city, a soldier who knelt before them suddenly sprung up, a dagger in each hand, and plunged them into the bowels of the king and queen. Their blood pooled together on the battlements as the life flickered out of their eyes, grasping each other in a deathly embrace. They were dead before any physician or apothecary could reach them. The assassin made no attempt to run. He wanted the people of the country to know why he did what he did. Knowing there would be a public trial before his hanging, he used that opportunity to address the crowd. Using the legacy of Castan II Beastbane, the infamous king of Castanor, who liberated Kheterata from Nolish rule, the assassin decried the mixing of humanity with monsters. What next, he proclaimed, humans marrying gnolls, lizard folk, trolls? He said he had to do something before humanity fell to the beasts. What a terrible day for rain. Okay, but it doesn't actually kill him. But I would like him to be gone. Well, he's a 5-shock general. And I can get rid of the focus in 65. Sorry, 69. I want to focus my conversions on this state. Yeah, convert the gold. So we can make a little bit more money from the gold. It'll all be good. It'll all be fine. Still above 20 crown land, so the autonomy should be dropping. Yeah, well, only by 0.025. Corruption. I don't want to lose the stability. We have Metabo Separatists. Please go deal with them. A blade display. The Zaradira faith of the Lizardfolk makes a religion of art, but the definition of art can be flexible indeed. Of late, one particularly skilled young Zaradira butcher has begun to make a show of her craft, slaughtering and carving up fowl and larger livestock in an elegant display of nicemanship. The elite disparage this as a disgusting display not fit for the court, but we could show a lot of understanding of Zaradira custom by recognizing the young butcher's skill and talent. Some have gone as far as to recommend we invite her to perform before the Lord. Ikariel, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Dinner and a show? Why not? I lose Diplo rep for 10 years. But it gets my lizardfolk increase tolerance to integrate it. Or I can just gain 5 prestige. Send her a plaque or some trinket. Or ignore this ignorant savage. Let's not do that. I don't really want to lose loyalty and Diplo rep and prestige and stuff, so I will gain prestige. Yeah, now we are super far behind on tech. I should have been down here to do with these rebels. Now we're gonna have separatism. Unfortunate. Now, missions. Need to build a castle in that province. If you have more than 200 total development and Sumbasat has less than 100 development, you'll be joined in a personal union of your allies. How much? Well, how much development do I have? 230. How much development do they have? $63. Okay. So in other words, I really want to build that castle. So we're going to take out more loans. We're going to repay the 1% loans. It's not a huge difference in... Oops. I took one too many. L. We'll go indebted to the merchants. We will immediately begin the construction of a castle here. I guess not immediately, in a couple seconds. We can actually get rid of the rebels that are about to pop up. No. We can't. Now we build a level 2 fort here. Pay off those 4% loans. Probably all the 4% loans that I can. We'll just take another one now, but whatever. Okay, that is the noble rebels taken care of. Now it's just Ryaz rebels that are next. Looking for the chance for Kuika to not join. He is friendly. We could ally Kuika. The thing is, he's allied to 2 people that I want to kill. Right? So that's a little complicated. How far is he from not joining? He's already got attitude towards enemies. Probably not worth it then. I'm gonna be honest. Could get Inno for taking Diplotech 6. I'm going to. It's unbalanced research, but you know. Trolls. Trolls are not something to be liked of. Mastani, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? We are playing some Anbennar. Technically, we've already done this run, but my SSD died, so I lost the save, which is very sad. Very, very sad, but it is what it is. We're restarting, and honestly, it's going pretty well. I just need desperately for our current king to die, so that way I can get a better ruler. Though this 6 admin is kind of nice. We are losing money. For sure. We're losing money. And... I mean, really, that's it. We're losing money. There are people around us that want to kill us, but we've got a decent alliance with Kheteratan. So here's to hoping that they don't break the alliance. I'm trying to get a personal union on my ally here through a mission. We have to wait for a fort to build so we can get access to that. Aramul wants a royal marriage. That's wonderful. I probably want to annex this vassal sometime soon. Ruler General? Yes. You just console kill the king. You obviously were meant to lose him in the mission tree. Something you need to bug fix. I mean, yeah, I guess. But it would most certainly benefit us to kill him, right? I don't know. It's not like it's terrible that he's here. Like, he is 6 admin. And that's what we're struggling with. Doing good. Trying to find ways to get the all blue achievement EU4. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be I mean, I don't know about a tough one, but it's certainly a long one. It's certainly a long run. For those of you that don't know, that's the Portugal one. I should have been up here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate when the rebels all rise up at the same time. Yeah, where you have to start as Portugal, and then you have to make sure that all provinces in Europe are owned by someone who is blue, or started the game being blue, right? Like it has to be a 1444 tag. Can't do formables. I don't think. Maybe you can. Mission fulfilled. Bring Niraket to Tanais. Well, there you go. When the first Nazari harpies fled Bulwar, many of them died in the migration. The final few who made it to Kheteratan felt they could never shed enough tears to mourn for all their brethren who were lost on the journey. It was then the Nazari harpies first learned of Niraket. Learned that even if there is nobody left in this plane who will mourn your death, Mother Niraket will always be there to weep for you and for all her children. We need to bring this truth to Tanais. The lizard folk are taught that their lives do not matter, that every lizard folk is but a stepping stone on the path to a mythical, non-existent empire. None will mourn their death, for it is but another notch on the way to the final empire, save for Niraket. She will weep for you. Scale or feather, Mother Niraket weeps for all. We increase our lizard folk tolerance to integrated, and we gain a bunch of claims on land that I pretty much already own, except for this. I can core those two provinces up, and we're gonna have some Metabo separatists. I can get rid of this edict, and I can slap it down up here. Cancel that conversion. Convert that. Let's give the clergy cheaper missionary maintenance. It's a lot of influence, but 0.95 is a lot of money. And at least here it's now 0.78. It's 0.2 ducks a month. Then we're just waiting on this fort to be built. Okay, and now we just have those Metabo separatists are going to rise up in a while. So we not paying for our troops. You're strong in Sweden and France allies. You're racking up AE, and there's a huge Commonwealth that you're going to have to beat up, and he's allied to the HRE Emperor. That is unfortunate. Strong Commonwealth would definitely be a pretty big problem for an all-blue run. You want Niramit to be owned by me. I mean, like, yeah. I want Niramit to be owned by me. Zaka 1? Oh, no. Zaka 1 is still alive. I don't know if we can beat this right now. And I can't declare war on Rakaz because I've been warned by Zaka. Or by Izelmor. Where's this guy, though? Start building a spy network on him. You want to build a spy network in Nolikaz. Fair enough. Need to improve relations with my ally first, though. Wait, that's the max we have? Why? Okay, time to do some shenanigans then. Offer military access. Proclaim a guarantee. Take Diplotech. We're going to need to focus admin here. Remember, our next ruler is a powerful mage. I'm not ceding anything to my subjects. Ever. But we can't complete the Shadow's Whisper. There is a whisper in the air. Something evil lurks in the swamp. Something that has laid dormant for centuries and stirring and searching for allies, victims, or both. They send out their emissaries hunting for those in desperate circumstances and promise them an easy solution if only they submit to their power. For the Earthmahapan refugees of Matabo, hounded from their homes, these voices must tempt them. Damn the shadows. Bring them into Niraket's embrace before the shadows reach them first. To the end of the game, gets 20% defensiveness and minus 20% local fort maintenance. We gain a permanent claim on the Grix Zakar area. Now, I need to find a way to get this guy to 180 opinion with me. You hate Gombury? I hate Gombury. That gets him to 161. How do I get it 20 higher? I don't think I can. Great Power Influence, I have to have no loans. Same thing with sending. Can I click during war? Well, it doesn't say that it can't be during war. You're one smart cookie. That could do it. Trust isn't going to increase their opinion of me. Just need raw opinion. Start paying for our troops again. I have 25 crown land, right? Yes. Let's give the clergy land rights. Yzelmore is sleeping. You don't have to worry about them leaving the swamp. Yeah, nope. I don't have to worry about them leaving the swamp at all, right? I don't have to worry about them leaving the swamp. They're definitely not going to leave the swamp. Surely. Surely they won't ruin my ability to farm Ryaz for money. They wouldn't do that. Right, well, at least that's all the rebels for now. And let's make this claim. Really? Okay, well, I can fix that. Favors, trust, increase. Declare war, call them in. Boom. And now we can. Very big brain of you. Very big brain of you to say that we could just do it during war. Protect Samsumbat. Niraketism is the religion of the masses, the underclass, and the downtrodden in society. The slaves of Samsumbat prayed to Niraket for their salvation, and she delivered. Yet their position is delicate. Without someone to protect their fledgling nation, they will fall. Installing new leadership there, a friend loyal to the Menkunsut dynasty will bring their people under our protection. They will never again fear for the harsh chains of slavery, for Mother Niraket protects all her children. They will become a monarchy, and they will become a junior partner of me. Which is pretty good. Fortunately, we're losing 7 ducats a month? Damn. Maybe it's time to fire some of these mercs. Mercs are costing me 2.15 ducats a month. I think it's time to let those mercs go. Keep that mothballed. Send you back. Losing 5 just on corruption? Yeah. Exceptional year. I will just take the money straight up. And then I will stop paying for the military. Power of Flight Harpy Builders. I'm going to take the prestige. I'll take those admin points. And I need to improve with you. A whole bunch. I want to annex them. Except then I have another fort I have to pay for, right? So maybe I don't want to do that. I don't know. Yazel Moore is making moves. Oh, he's at war with Asarta. Well... Oh, he's not a rival anymore. Never mind. I was gonna say we could do a cheeky little show strength war, but no. Oh my god. Very scary. Very, very scary. And there is the siege. We're not allied to Bokaya. That does not matter to me. Force religion, become my vassal. Don't need that anymore. Thank you. Neither one of them will defend. That's a pretty free war there. I mean, like, we could use it to fight Nolikaz, but for now, it's fine. There will be other opportunities. For now, we will just get stuff back for my subject, and we will take money. I don't know if we need to full annex here. I mean, we could. To be fair, we could. Yeah, let's start trying to pay off loans. This... Okay, I need to focus on converting these provinces first. Just because that's where I have the edict. I could get rid of the edict, but... Alright, so they have been improved with to the maximum. I need to start re-improving with you. And... with our new subject, because we can now improve for an extra 100 with them. Make sure they're nice and happy with us. We can stop paying for the troops. Let them do their thing. Harpy military, keep vassals as fort guards to go around Harpy Fort's debuff. Yeah, I mean, we do have 15% from our national ideas, so it's not as bad. Right? It's only minus 10%. So on something like a Highlands, it's neutral, but like it's still not great. Oh. No way. No way he's still guaranteeing him. No! No! That's cheating! You're cheating! Stop! I couldn't do it anyways, because he warned me. Frick. I don't want to fight the trolls, man. We could just release a subject. I know that we cored this up. And like, that's great. That's great for us, you know. Proud of us. We could release a subject, so that way, if this guarantee does drop, I can declare war on them. Like, yes, the Bank of Trolls sounds nice. Right? Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. I don't know if we can beat them. Nah, they're Tech 4. We're Tech 6. We have a lot of troops. Actually, we might be able to beat them at this point. Did he release everything out of a swamp? How's it work? Yeah, so the way that they're... I'm not totally sure about it. I looked at it a long time ago. The way their religion works is they have to do reforms like the Aztecs do for Nahuatl. And so they take a whole bunch of land. Like, they're super, super strong early on. And then they do the reform, and they lose everything outside the swamp. And then they have to do it again, and I think they lose it again. And they have to do that a bunch of times before they're able to actually conquer things. They're crazy strong. They are probably 1444, the strongest tag in the game. I think they're stronger than the command. Even though they start off Tech 2, it doesn't matter. The troll pips are that good. They are a horde, which means they can expand like crazy. But it's the way to make sure they don't go too out of control. Otherwise, every game would have Yazel Mora conquering all of Sarhal. Poor Jad would get thrashed every game. Do I full annex here? Nah. Dutch streamer said pips don't matter. Pips don't matter in base game. That's true. The Flurry Worry is correct about that. But there are dramatic differences in pips in Anbennar. Do this, take money, take war reps. That's good. Force limit is currently 29. Am I actually making this money? I am. Only 2 plus these guys. That is force limit. I could take their capital. No, I'll just renounce the claim. Let's bring our troops up here to fight these rebels because they are Niraketist. I guess we don't actually need to. Oh, we'll fight them anyways. We'll be a good overlord. Aramul wants to become a march. I would love that, Aramul, except I would love it more if you just killed... We can go kill Gomburi, but now Asarta has allied them. Little coward. Okay, how am I going to do this? Start building a spy network. Make a save. I think we can beat the trolls right now, though. Here we go. There's full combat with. Right? No, I need 2 more. We'll build Cav. Can I get over 50 power projection? Yes, I can. And then I have to... Are you really... No valid rivals. Terrifying. Issue an embargo. Ta-da! We're at 50. And now we're at 49. It was a good 1 month, though. It was a good 1 month that we had that power projection. Alright, well, it's time for the Bank of Yazel Mora. Declare war. Anti-monstrous superiority. My subjects. My beautiful, beautiful subjects. I cannot make this clear enough. Piss off. Okay? Don't. I don't need your help. I don't want your help. Go away. You suck, game. I want you to know that. I want you to know that I legitimately feel that in my heart. Just like through and through, you suck and I hate you.
Can we get a good praise cube?
Adelbeck. Thank you for the 6 months. Praise the cube. There you go. I was going right. Why didn't you put subjects on Scootage beforehand? Because I don't want them Scootaged. I just want them to not be involved in this war. This war specifically. And I will start walking. In here. To uncover some land. Really, it's just so I can see them when they come back.
The Elder Poiwi has returned from the void beyond the stars.
Supreme Overlord, I think for the 16 months. Yes, that's right. I have returned. I've returned from the void, aka not having a working computer. Kind of difficult to stream EU4 like that. Alright, they're done. They finished their war, they're on their way back. They did take Tech 5 though. Feels bad. Feels bad. We do have a Morale of Armies advisor. We might want to consider that. And then I would like my subjects to follow this 1K troop. That way I can reinforce with the stack. That's the goal. Famed Harpy Singer. I would love a cheaper advisor of some kind. Thank you. Now we wait. There's only 2 places that they can get to us from. Tisaunawat, Tan, and Akanekis. Akanekis. However you say that. Level 3 jungle fort, level 2 jungle fort. Unless he's going to be too scared to fight, which is not a problem I really thought about. I'm going to be so totally real with you. Yeah, and the bad thing about this is I can't sally out. Hire the morale guy. Of course they get up wall breach. They also have just better troops than we do, or better generals. Who wants to be a general? Do I have that turned on? Do I have that turned on? View rewards, inner points. Inner points. Yeah, I do. I do. Alright. Faroese, you were number 1. Let's see what you've got. Now, we only have like 34 army tradition, but 333, not bad. I don't want to send our leader, our king in, because he'll die. He'll die and I'll lose 2 stab, and I'll be very sad. But Froyo is going to give us 6 shock pips. Classic. At least you never change, all right? At least you're consistent giving that 2 fire pips. Nothing changes. All right, and Fallen Hearts, let's see what you've got. A 4 shock general. That I am very happy with. We will fire... this guy. I probably should send the king in, huh? Look, if the king dies, I'm going to be very upset. Just want to make that clear to everyone. That when he dies, I'm going to be very upset. And I may say some harsh things about EU4. Alright? Don't take it personally. It's just, you know. It is what it is. Now, we have Tech 6. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay. We have less morale. It is so over. It's never been more over. It's never been more over, bros. It's fine. We have 0.3 tactics on them. How in God's name do they have more morale than we do? That's crazy. Okay, well, we do 10% more morale damage, so that's good. Trolls, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. These guys go crazy with it. They also have a hell of a lot more army tradition. That's what it is. They also don't have negatives like we do. Poor uniforms goes away in 3 months. So that's good at least. Oh, man. Do I have a fort map mode? Yeah, I have it under 0 now. Okay, this province is blocked off by a fort. I was hoping I could walk up and around and hit him here, but no. I really want to fight these 9,000 troops. Really badly. I scorch the forts. I scorch the one I can. I can't scorch my subjects' forts. That is illegal. Oh, we are going to catch him. This is going to be a stack wipe. Surely. They rolled a 9. That doesn't matter. Boom. Remember. That's all we're looking for. That's it. The Bank of the Trolls. They also have a lot more manpower than I do. Which means we need to let them rot. Need to let them sit on the siege, waste manpower sieging. We have ticking war score. Just let them sit there. Let them sit there, let them suffer. It's fine. We're still in the negative. Maybe I should not take another Diplotech and instead develop the gold mine. I do want to unlock my idea group though. Just take it. We'll grab that 15% Cav combat ability, but I want to make sure I take Tech 7 on time, so. That's it. Revoke guarantee? No. No reason. All I need to do is declare war on Ryaz right before I peace out with the Zelmora. You can't get called into a war after it's already started when you're guaranteeing them. And warnings also do the same thing. So, we'll be able to go to war with Ryaz, no problem. Okay, that's... Is he murking up, or is he just hiring troops? I do need to know. He's just hiring troops. Go. It's time to fight. It's time to fight. I'm still 0.1 morale down. I rolled a 3 to their 7. No, I fucked up the reinforcement timing. Oh, that's so bad. I'm throwing. I'm actively throwing. Kind of stupid. Kind of stupid, but maybe I should have waited until after I got through my first 2 ideas to do this. Hindsight's 2020. I can't fight them like this. We just have to let them take it. Or not? Or not? The fight's on the 12th? How many days for siege ticks? 23. Oh my god. Disgusting, dude. 23-day siege ticks? How? Swamp Troll siege ability minus... They have how do they have 23% siege ability? Is that a troll thing? Hag's assistant. Oh no, they're doing magic. They're doing dark magic, guys. They're cheating. They're doing dark magic. Okay, so that's on the 12th. Which means I need to reinforce. Probably on the 18th. Okay, we roll an 8 in the shock phase, so they're 3 this time. Okay, we got kind of bailed out there with RNG of 2 disease outbreaks in a row. So that makes up for all the bad luck we've had today. Which is nice. But we are out of manpower. We're not going to catch those 2,000 troops. Unless. That's crazy. That takes forever to move back out there. 22,000. Okay. He might be ready to move back here to siege this with his other stacks, but we need to engage with our main stack, not with this one. Because I'm the one that has the tech advantage and not my subjects. They're just there to reinforce our morale. Okay, reinforce. Oh! It feels good to stack wipe the trolls. I don't know what it is. Like, it feels better than stack wiping other people. I'm not sure why. But it does. I can't explain it. And now we just wait. How much debt do I have? About to have 1,200. It's okay. This will pay off most of it. It's like when L's feels really good. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh. Merc Company's low on manpower. We're also out of manpower. That's not going to stop me from declaring this war, by the way. But we can't speed 5 through this one. Come on. Really? They're rebuilding those troops, so they're getting more confident again. It shouldn't matter, though. Like, I still have ticking war score. Like, I could try to go fight these guys up here. But I don't think I need to. I think we can just wait it out. There's no reason to waste manpower doing it. Oh, they're at -2 now. Look how long it takes them to move. Is there like negative movement speed around here? Did we have a monsoon or something? Like, I don't know how we get a monsoon here. It's a little bit far inland for that, but even with Scorch, it still feels like it's really slow for them to move in. Right? Am I being weird right now? Feels very slow. There's 0. There's 1. Anti-monstrous. You no longer need to attach to me, subjects. You can do your own thing. Is Elmora. It's moved over to 0. Fine, next month tick, we should be good. Next month tick? They already got a wall breach? Crazy how many wall breaches the trolls get, okay? I'm just saying there is a conspiracy there that the trolls get more wall breaches. I don't know how, but they always seem to get them. Right, I'm not saying there's a conspiracy against me, but I am saying that there might be a conspiracy against me. And that's all the 4% loans gone. Thank you to the trolls. 18 inflation? Yeah, well, you know. Now that you say that, actually, we're good to buy that down a bit. Yeah, Fallen Hearts, you go do that siege. The Mercs go with you. Immediately take our ruler off. We need to go fight Ryaz. Oh, seems that my subjects want to do it for me. Oh, no, they're fighting my subjects' rebels. L. That's rough. Ooh, that's rough. Happens, though. Kheteratan wants knowledge sharing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, and now we just let our subjects do all the sieging for me. You've gotten into the 20s with inflation when playing Nepal. Yep. Ooh, Ryaz has accepted troops from Surin, so I need to be a little bit more careful. Ryaz still has 10,000 troops. I will admit, I did not think they had those troops. Cancel this, move them back. Yep, my subject is wanting to retreat. I don't blame them. Looks like Ashka is dead. They're not moving. I would love to go deal with these rebels. And I will. Oh, we're going to have a bunch of rebels rising up now. Immediately walk back down. Forked tongue. 10 legitimacy and 20 prestige right now for 20 government reform progress. I will do that. Armul can stop asking for provinces whenever. As for bureaucracy, the nobles are a little influential, but not to the point where it's too big of a problem. Let's get more reform progress growth, because we can stack that up with our 15% from this teaching. We'll just sit here and we'll loot. We'll not lose manpower. Let's take our one troop off this siege. And Faroese, you go to the siege. No. No. Fallen Hearts, you go to the siege. Faroese, you are going to fight. This Rise is built up back to 18,000 troops, by the way. Crazy. Let them walk onto that. Now, what is the peace deal? Max money. War reps. This province. And everything that is in this blue culture group. That's it? Damn. How close am I to getting the entire blue culture group? Okay. Take less money and take the province. Yeah. That's the accepted culture that I have. That'll do well for us. It's like a replay of last stream. A little bit. Technically we're doing better, because we're gonna have a powerful mage at some point. We are gonna have to deal with Nolakaz at some point, which I'm a little bit worried about. Just a little bit though. But we'll get there. Can't get there. They're gonna be gone. We do need to be at peace for a while. Remember last time how like we were at peace for like 20 years before we went to war with Nolakaz? That's what we need to do here. We do our initial like huge burst, and then we need to relax. Oh, Asarta is guaranteeing Gomvuri, not allying them. I'm gonna take this fight. They're still Tech 4. I'll wipe them. Oh, it's also Flatlands. Yeah. This is definitely a fight I want to pick, because once we kill these troops, they're not coming back. I don't think we're going to catch them. They're going to be gone. Very gone. Very, very gone. That's right. Crimson Bet almost has this, and then we'll be pretty much home free. Siege him down. Was it tag that needed 180... vassalized? Yes, we did. Samson Bat is our personal union now. I'm not going to get Inno. I'm going to let the Inno go. You need to back up. Let the Inno go because we need to do some development on our gold mine so I can recover my economy here a bit. How many admin points do I need for this beast deal? 349? Okay. More nobility in the army. 10 army tradition. Nice. Move down, help bolster that siege. Mages are an odd bunch. Mages are an odd bunch, okay? That's mountains. I don't necessarily want to pick a fight in the mountains. Okay. The 26th. I need to look at when people are leaving here, because I wouldn't mind picking a fight. You leave on the 3rd. You leave on the 4th. I want to get there on the 4th. I want to pick off that condottieri. There we go. Now we can get some stuff over here occupied. And they shouldn't attack this stack, I don't think. Uh-oh, wow. No. No, no, no. Okay, you need to walk away. Can move forward, occupy stuff. That's 95% war score. I don't care about piecing out their ally. Doesn't matter to me. Oh. Okay. Wonderful, beautiful, fantastic. And my subject dealt with that. Oh my goodness. I can improve relations with my subject here. I can stop building that spy network. Might as well just throw a claim down just for the heck of it. Let's improve with our subject countries. Say goodbye to the Free Company, or the Novice Adventurers. Thank you for your service. You did a wonderful job. I will take this national manpower and dev cost modifier, actually. Then... Lots of bug. Wait with army of... money sign, country money sign. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Plan on recovering Armu course. I do. The only thing is I'd have to fight Asarta and Quika. Which, not a big deal. But Asarta is a bunch of jungle, so... And they're Tech 6. So I'd like to recover a bit here, if I'm going to be honest with you. Because we have no manpower. Seize land? Not yet. I am waiting for a reason. Well, actually, I guess now I'm not. The reason was to take that idea, but I'm not going to take another one, so. Seize. Governing capacity, we're looking fine. We'll let the war exhaustion go down. We will let the manpower go up. We'll lower autonomy where we need to. We were able to do another war against Ryaz, even with Yazel Mora telling us to frick off. This is good. We reset the warning. I don't know if they're just going to re-up the warning. They very well could. Kheterata wants money. Kheterata, dog, or cat, I'm debt free, man. I don't got money to give you. Alright, we're debt free. Fly down that a bit. Making 3.29 ducats a month. Go deal with those Otabo rebels. And we need to make sure that we're up here on Muakahar, ready to fight the rebels. We need to build a fort on this province as well. That is a pretty high priority. I can mothball the capital fort. We can wait here. What flavor of Ket is it right now? Are you talking about Kheterata? Kheterata itself is blue Kheterata. So they're near a Ketist like we are. Which is great, because that means when I get up here, hopefully, it's all converted for me. Very kind of them to do that. Oof. Oof. Right, up to Muakar we go. It is, in fact, tech time. We take Miltech 7. That makes us definitely the strongest power in the area. I'll build a value cannon right before we go to war. We're making 1.1 ducats a month right now. I'm going to get rid of our half-price advisor to try and get radical reforms going. Back down to the capital. Making 4.36 a month. Inflation is going down with this guy, which is great. Is this still not converted? No, because I didn't focus it. That's on me. Okay, convert this, and then we're going to develop this. Well, where do I want to develop the next institution? That's the question. Like, we either need to develop the gold mine, or we need to develop Muakahar. Right, it's one of the... Oh, there's radical reforms. Nice. I do want both these guys back. I will take 200 admin and Diplo points. Gamesphere does not give inflation. That is true. Counterpoint, it's more expensive to develop. But you're not wrong. You are not wrong. We're not going to take this tech. So I guess it makes sense to develop the Dames tier first. A forked tongue. I will click this button almost all day. Froyo, I'm sorry. Your 2 fire pips, they're great. We appreciate them. You're fired. You're fired. Not good enough. Dev Goldmine, save Dames tier for institution. I mean, this is... you're not wrong. I would also need to upgrade this Emporium. Gold is also more money now. Right? Well, no, actually, I think Dames tier would still give us more. Isn't tech disbalanced your research? No, we're only 2 behind. It's more than 2 is when you start getting unbalanced research. Okay, we do want to state that up fully. Then I want to go in and lower autonomy everywhere. Sweet. I might have done that a month too early. Why do I need money? Zaka is right there. Huh? Do you mean Nolakaz? True, but I have to, you know, use manpower to fight Nolakaz, something I don't have a bunch of at the moment. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We still have 33% autonomy and... Oh, I threw. Our troops were not ready to move down there. I didn't realize that was an option for them. Like, we have a pretty big autonomy problem right now that I'd like to address. You know, this isn't Mayo taxes. We shouldn't have 19%, 33% autonomy everywhere. And the best way to have it go down is to be at peace. Well, and forcibly bringing it down in 10 years. That's another option. We're going to upgrade that to level 2, because we know we need to. Then I'm going to build 3 more troops. There's our relations maxed out with Kheteratan. And the mages are super loyal, so we're getting that all power cost. Ooh, I need to build a spy network on Nolakaz. Let's get to that. Because then I can get the mages up to... Actually, I can't get them up to the next level of influence. Actually, I think we can. Maybe I don't want to click this yet. Can ask Ket for manpower? True. We do have 40 favors. Can also ask them for money. I'll take the stuff. Guess I can do both. Thank you, Kheteratan. I could call in Kheteratan into a war against Nolakaz. That would be quite good. Counterpoint. I can declare war on Rakaz. calling Kheteratan against Nolkaz. And then I don't have to fight Zaka or Haragstada. Even better. Night, Beerswell. Thanks for hanging out. When they want all Nolkaz? Yeah. I don't have to give it to them, though. Unpopular mathematician. I will. Serfs are properly exploited. Good. Yes. We love exploiting serfs. Oh, weaken the clergy a bit. I could go up to 6 cav. We're about to max out on Diplo points. So we need to decide, where are we going to develop? 59 points to develop here, 48 points to develop here. Isn't 15 better than 7 for developing the institution? $16 is the best. But no inflation sounds great, you know? 15 is better, you don't have the terrain factors into it. That's true. All right, let's encourage development here. Expand. Get that up to 10 dev. Ooh, that also puts us into being a kingdom, which is massive. That's a ton of governing capacity that we have now. And like, we don't have to develop it any further than this. We could develop the gold as well. And then we can develop the institution in Zerat. Yeah? In the urban province. Which has a center of trade. This is a great idea. I see no potential downsides. There we go. The best of both worlds. This is Eternal Dames tier, yes. It is. And now, we make 13.61 ducats a month. We make 5.13 from gold. How much do I make from this province? Well, we have 2.3 goods produced. Let's see, we make a total of 2.7 from this province. That doesn't include the trade of it, but just from the production and the tax income, we make 2.07. We're like, yeah, the gold makes us more. Inflation goes down a lot slower, though. But my inflation is now down to 4.68, which is a little bit more reasonable. We're making 15.44 ducats a month. That's what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta sit there and relax for a second. No. Support own subject countries. We will finish first national idea, as well as in addition to the minus 20% cav cost and more cav to infantry ratio. Feathers of Ma'at. The upholders of Ma'at were a holy order of harpy warriors whose mission was to guard the Kedist faithful who ventured away from the sorrow. Most of the order died at the hands of Grizaka's army during the siege of Golkora, but a small chapter survived in Duwarkani and refounded themselves as the Feathers of Ma'at to commemorate the martyred bodies of their sisters. 10% morale of armies. When is that truce with the trolls up? We might run that back. Like, we could start expanding to, like, Nolakaz and stuff, but we can punch another 1,000 ducats out of Yazel Mora. Do they have any loans? Is there any chance of that? Are we doing damage with our one war? Aha! They have 2 loans. L. We are victorious. Which is great. Right. I don't know if this song is good or not. As in, like, good to play, fine to play. I like the song, but Legally speaking. Don't know if we can do that. I have higher morale now than trolls. I should. Oh yeah. We do. Much higher. I could seize land. I could sell seas as well, which is an interesting proposition. Or I could really just stack up on reform progress and try and blitz through this as fast as possible. You know? Missions. Noble loyalty is 65 or greater. Legitimacy of 95. Ruler is harpies. We have to wait. God, this is so good, though. We really need our ruler to die. And then I need to go to war with Nolikaz for the next one. Need to convert stuff. Need to go after these guys. Don't spend money on making more money. Spend money on horse. Okay, but why are we spending money on horse? To get more land. To do what? To make more money. Is this in South Sarhal? I'd say it's like in the middle of Sarhal, but yeah. Yep. Go ahead and we'll sell seas. Make a bunch of cash. So I need to build a fort on that province. Need to build a fort on Zerat as well. Zerat, whatever it is. Duwarkani. Let's build up a temple. And Lazadzana. Lazadzana? Yeah. The Lasadza fish market. Plus 10 local trade power. Plus 4 local goods produced. Wow. They really like fish there. I'll give them that. No one can say they are not fish enjoyers. Build up these marketplaces. Dev fish province for next institution. Get that fish profits? No, because fish still is bad. I mean, plus 4 goods produced is great. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, it's still bad. We wait for our opportunity to jump here, where it's an easy war. If I just ally Kuika, it will make my life easier. Just ally him. Then I can just ask him to break his alliance, and then we can go. Go ahead and curry the favors. Did I fail in the spy network? We did. Damn. They caught our spy. It is what it is. I'm not going to knowledge share with Kuika, though. I don't even have the institution on. Man, hold on. We gotta... I'm gonna put the institution map mode on there. Oh, losing all my map modes sucks, because now they're like a slightest bit different, and it's very sad. Because I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Incompatible biology. I want to annex Ashka. I don't want them here anymore. Don't want them here. Don't need them here. Waste of a vassal. We'll take that prestige. For sure. Provoke that revolt. Truce with Yazel Mora is up. That's great. They're still not Tech 6. I have a solid 23,000 troops. Our ruler is not dead yet. He's hanging on for dear life, man. He is hanging on. What's my force limit? 39? I don't need a cannon. I'm not going to siege anything. There we go. Build another like full stack. We don't need to go to war immediately. It's fine. We're not in a rush. We're good. Well, actually, we are in kind of a rush. We're kind of in a rush. Because he could get Tech 6, which is going to make my life more difficult. Barada Toxica, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I need to influence this guy. Bam. That way, I can annex him. Bam. Then, when is this agenda up? 1486. We can still maybe get there. Forget about those favors. You walk up here. You walk here. Fighting the trolls with only 4,000 manpower, more likely than you expect. They have 64,000 troops. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That would be a very stupid thing for me to do. We need at least 15,000 manpower to do this. Dame Sphere's going away. And Nur Tresic. It actually lasted for quite a long time. I'm impressed. Usually you get the Dame Sphere, it's gone like a month. Pass it down for prosperity. We're about to lose a stab anyways, and I'd really like to get Admin Tech 6 so that way I can get these workshops up and running. Since we have a very good workshop province here, right? Like super good, like super mega great. Turn off that edict. This one as well. How are those conversions going? Well, you know, we're getting there. Don't drill on border? Why? What are they going to do? Declare war? I don't think they have it in them. Mostly because I'm a tech ahead. And besides, if they do declare, I'm going to see them walk here, and then I stop drilling, and then I scorch, and then I walk away. And then I'm in a defensive war, and all my allies join in, and we obliterate them. So either way, works for me. With 3 good ones, Dames here, Fascinating, and Fish. Okay, I really don't think the fish is like great, you know? It just makes it to where it's not as useless. Like, it is still a fish province at the end of the day. It's still bad. It's just not as bad. You know? Let's get a marketplace built up here. Armul really wants to be a march. And once again, I will tell you. No. I could call in Kuika to this war. Probably not worth it even if I could. They just lose me war score. We know how that goes. 6 years until Miltech. I think we can get away with taking another idea. It's big tech though. But noble officers. Year the Army Navy tradition decay decrease. Great. Wonderful. Dude is still alive. Drilling at 77. Nobles are there. All of you are loyal enough, so I don't care if I lose the Diplo rep. I'm not going to annex any of you anytime soon. So, I don't care if I lose Diplo rep. Oh, and we did complete the thing. We got 50 free Diplo points. I do not want to take tech yet. There's the integration. It's already stated up. What does that do for our force limit? Does it drop it? Also, start building up a spy network on the trolls. I want to steal maps of the swamp. I probably should have done that a while ago. To be honest with you. Age ability. This is... We had the same problem the last time where I really didn't know what I wanted to do. Justified wars, adaptive combat terrain. I mean, War taxes might actually be the correct answer here, believe it or not. It might be the most value. I always take the adaptive combat terrain, always. Unless you need the aggressor expansion for like mass conquest. Like if we get pushed back to Highlands, we're gonna be glad that I took it. Force submit. We are 3 over. Solves that problem. Yeah. That's fine. My subjects will go take care of it. Ooh, Konola would be a great vassal for Reconquest. Also, 88. That's when we're going to war with the trolls. Because I will be able to seize land then, and then I can take tech, and then we'll be good. That is the plan. And there we go. Look at that. We're a very good ally. We got a solid 37 ducats out of that for doing literally nothing. We are the best ally. General Faroese has died before our king did. Kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Let's get general from the nobles. Okay. Not bad. Izelmore is no longer in a war. The Araske Lizardfolk books. I don't care if they gain money and goods produced and trade power. I gain money. I'm in. Can I build a barracks here? Thank you. Are there any good temples anywhere else? Yeah, there's 2 good temples. There's an argument to say that I should have just saved for workshops, but that's okay. You have perished or retired. No reason to think so negatively. What if you lived? Probably not very high odds, but you know, what if you did? All right. We are now only making 3.2 ducats a month. All that money that we're making, we have built a bunch of forts. I should probably delete the fort in Esparmu and put it on the gold. It's just a better fort for us. Well, technically, it'd be better to put it on the mountain pass. Here. Same thing like this. This is actually a great fort. Better fort is in Sharit Sara. But it is what it is. Do I sell seas here? 738 ducats. Yeah. Sell seas. Can't lower autonomy. I can lower 1 autonomy. 2 autonomy. That's going to happen at 91. I'm not waiting for that. Let's take admin tech and diplotech. Wonderful. Then the 2 most valuable workshops cannot be built yet. Yeah. No cell only sees 5 autonomy. The autonomy only goes up when it's below 20. Now, we're not actually going to take these provinces. I just need to... Actually, this doesn't need to move in at all. We're burning that. It is funny, though. They're like, no, you will have a harpy heir. You will have a harpy heir. How does our heir die before our ruler, man? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Good thing she had a sister. Should have abdicated. No, this dude should already be dead. He should already be dead. Should have died a long time ago. Long time ago. Sell C's. Take the techs. Build those 2 workshops. Lose prestige, I guess. I just want to get rid of him. He's 79. He has to die. Like physically, he has to die. Soon. Like soon. Fine. 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 I'll abdicate. You win, game. Okay? You win. You win. I will abdicate the 79-year-old leader. Never thought I was going to have to do that. Crazy thing to have to do. I am going to stab up to 1. Not going to click that yet. Legitimacy of 95. Oh, we don't have that. Yeah. We're going to have to let that tick up. Never mind. Well, I'm still not going to click it yet. Del, seize, click. Forked tongue. I will actually grab that legitimacy. And I will declare an anti-monstrous war on the trolls. This time for real, for real. Okay? No lies. I will do it. Were the trolls killing my heir? Is that what's happening? Let's see. We are... we're renowned in evocation magic and transmutation magic. Well, I will cast War Magic 2 right before we engage in a fight. And as we all know, I have a great memory, and I will remember to do it. I will. Everybody knows that my memory is impeccable. Just like how I remember to take those techs. Just like how I remember to take those technologies. Yup. Yup. Greatest memory in the West. Let's get some of those manpower buildings up. Transmutation legendary to get to homunculi. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big believer in those projects for the most part. It's a lot of resources, man. It's a lot of resources, and I'm just not convinced of them. Maybe that just makes me a hater. Magic baby spell? No, I don't need to. It's a waste. Remember, this is going to give us a consort when we complete it. So. We have to let our nobles get loyal. What? Summon the diet? What do they want me to do? Yeah, I can do that. There we go. We'll get their loyalty up farther faster. And then we can summon the diet again in 5 years, and by that time, hopefully, our legitimacy is about right, and we'll be good. We'll even have babies by that point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe harpies are just different. Let's not have a ton of rebels rise up in the middle of this war. Thank you. I would appreciate that. And now we wait. I'm not pushing into their territory. It's a waste of manpower. They will come fight me. No, we want to make sure we take tech. They are tech 6 now. But we're tech 7. Kind of nice as a goblin to get the points and say morale to offset the penalty. I mean, maybe. I don't. You asked me to spend monarch points, and I'm gonna go why. Could I spend those monarch points in different ways that are more effective, like developing? And if the answer is it's not more effective, then I'm gonna have a tough time doing it. Hey, if you could finish up your other war and then come back over here and fight me, I'd really appreciate that. Like, we're over here waiting for you. And I really feel like you're ignoring me, which is kind of rude. Another government reform. How much money do I make from tax? 9. Doesn't matter. We all know what I'm going to choose. We can pretend like I won't. We can pretend like I'll choose something different. But we all know in the end, my ass is gonna choose to just gonna choose the religious diplomats or whatever it is. We're seeing AI Yazel Mora do so well. Well, you see, we're playing right next to them. Ooh, our army reformer dies. What are we looking like army quality here? Pretty even on morale. We have a level 2 discipline guy. Let's hire him. Also, I don't need to be focusing on mill. Gets us to our idea group faster. We'll keep it. Oh, I even pretend like I'm going to these provinces, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. They flinch. They flinch. They flinched first. Can I just walk in there? Will they stop moving if I do that? No. Ooh, okay, the 10,000 troops leave on the 29th. Can I get anyone else to leave? Apparently not. Combat width is still 24, right? Yep. They're gonna have no reinforcements. Yeah, and we should be able to obliterate them. I didn't cast war magic. I'm so smart. Ooh, my memory is impeccable, dude. My memory, there's no one with better memory than me. I am simply the biggest brained person on the planet, okay? No one else even comes close. I even said, I wish this was a bit. I wish I was doing a bit right now and I forgot on purpose. But I did not. I just forgot. Huge, big brain Polymu plays. Yeah, you know, I just realized we didn't need the war magic. We might have done a lot more damage there. No, we would have done a lot more damage there. Oh, well. Now we wait again. Doesn't matter what the error is, they're going to get replaced. They are. Wait. It said 544. Scammed. Scammed. I'm assuming they're fighting rebels right now. I don't know where else they would be. Hey, come back. Fight me. Okay, but we have the war magic on now. They're not going to reinforce this. We're going to obliterate them. We do have 10% tech increase right now, so I'm not going to take these techs. We'll wait. This will be a stack wipe. As long as we roll somewhat decently. 7 to a 3. Shock phase, we roll a 1 to a 9. Damn. It would have been, though. It would have been. Unfortunate. See, I like these songs, but I don't know if I can play them. I guess I could just, like, not play the music in the VOD. Like, not play the game sound at all. But... you need to go deal with these rebels. You move up here. The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away. This is true. Live by the dice, die by the dice. That one was safe. Is it just the Sabaton soundtrack? Like, is the guns, drums, and steel or whatever? Is that one fine? The 3, I think it's 3, right? Okay, if it's just Sabaton, then we're fine. I've not broken any laws today that I know of. You never know. The day is young. Maybe we'll go crazy. Maybe we'll start breaking laws. And that eked off. Move in now. Okay, we roll a 0 in the shock phase, but our general's better. Sally out. Boom. We're doing so much damage. Stand here, stack wipe. Stand here, stack wipe. We're farming. We're farming. Okay. Again, I don't want money. I just want war reps. Or no, I don't want land. I just want war reps and money. That's it. And then I think we go after Rakaz. Okay, Kheteratan. We'll prepare for war. We'll call them in against Nolikaz, and we'll take what we need from Nolikaz. Let's avoid taking attrition while we're standing here. Oh, I didn't steal the maps. Frick! I'm slacking. To Dilgear Seedgear. Okay, I'm gonna lose my Inno, which I have 18.9. I don't really want to lose that. It's 10% tech increase, though. I could get rid of Patronage of the Magical Arts. Don't think I want to, though. So... I give reduced research regulations, and then I take it away immediately. And then I can take techs. Boom and boom. So now we have 0.8 more Cav Shock. New Magical Guild members. Yeah. Sure, you can have access. And now we just wait again. And if Yzelmora does not want to walk out here and fight me, that's fine. Let's send our troops up to deal with these rebels. Because they will, soon enough, give up. They very clearly do not want to fight me. For whatever reason. And I don't think it's like, oh, the AI sees that you're stronger. Well, maybe it does. They have 70,000 troops, so you'd think they might be interested in fighting. But it seems not. Actually, instead of improving with neighboring countries, let's curry favors with Kuika. I mean, I'll just sit here. We can start rotating up towards the Knolls. I don't want to like full commit to moving. In case they do try and take this Powerful Mage Bastard Child, I will keep our current heir because that gives me the legitimacy that I need to complete this mission. A Winged Menkunswut. King Menkenswet, the warrior king, one of the finest rulers ever to sit atop the throne of Kheterata, second only to Eliket himself. It was he who swooped in and took the throne when the previous king was ready to sell the soul of the nation out to the distant kings of Castanor, ensuring Kheterata would stand proud as the finest empire on the Divenhall. Yet, the Menkenswet dynasty has grown sparse and thin. The family was ostracized under Codemic Kheterata. King Sadorek recognized that he could not oust such an influential family from power, but he could effectively banish them by gifting the head of the family the position of Steward of Duwarkani. An important position, but also one distant from the sorrow itself, too far to influence the politics of ruling Kheterata. Over the years, the Menkenswet dynasty slowly died out until only the king Kenmu could claim to follow that bloodline. But through his daughter, the dynasty still lives on. It may have feathers now, but make no mistake, as the blood of the warrior king still flows through her veins, it now too powers her wings. Does anyone ever take the fortifications expert's advisor over the permanent defensive boost? I mean, yeah, I guess if you know you're going to delete that fort, then you might as well. But even then, it's like, why? If you want a cheaper advisor, yes. All right, this enacts the winged tier 1 government reform. For every monarch point stat that your consort has of at least 4, you gain 1 admin, diplo, or mill monarch point in that stat. Fixed dynasty, everybody gains loyalty. The dual monarchs happens in 1 day. This is a really good reform. You need religious unity of 90. Alright, the dual monarchs. Duwarkani started as a marriage between a human and harpy royal family, and a pact as equals, a tradition which has maintained ever since. When the queen of the Menkenswet dynasty rises to lead the nation, her first duty is to choose a consort to share the throne and the duties of the monarchy. One must look for a husband who can assist in administering affairs within the growing nation, be amicable with the many diplomatic visitors, and be able to direct the mixed-race army of the nation should the need arise. These traits can be surprisingly difficult to find amongst the nobility, but Vanna Freet has narrowed the list down to her 2 preferred candidates. Well, the only one that gives me anything is the dashingly handsome nobleman, so 242 gives us a 323 error. I'm going to go ahead and kick the error out. Not interested. Not interested. But we will take this next aristocratic idea. +1 diplomat, minus 10% general cost. Now we'll improve with neighbors. Oh, the trolls were on low. No. Okay. We get max money. We get war reps. Only 0.87 inflation. Get that center trade up to level 2. What else do we want to do? We get this to level 3. Let's do it. Get that to level 2 as well. Alright, well, there goes all that money. Maps, thank you. Next month. You make your way up to the Gnolls. Build a value cannon. Lower autonomy where we can. Which includes our gold mine, by the way. Very nice. I can seize land now. Okay. Completed mission. Have an army smaller than 1,000. I'm sorry, what? Do you mean that? Is that typo? Maybe not. It lowers my land force limit? Why? They want me to delete my entire army, huh? I don't know. You're asking for a lot, might I say. You're asking for a hell of a lot. I don't really want to delete my army if I'm going to be so totally real with you. That sounds bad for my health. But hey, maybe it'll bait someone into attacking us. We have allies though, so probably not. Now let's just seize. No, Rakaz, you are going to not get full annexed because I can't. But I will take this tech, which unlocks another idea group, which is going to be religious. And then once we finish aristocratic ideas, we will put our focus back on, or we'll put our focus for the first time onto admin. How old is this guy? 46? Let's get him to level 2. And I mean, I could go to war directly with Nolakaz, but that's a bad idea. Zaka is doing well, so I don't need to do that. Well, Kheteratan, you can want all that all you want, but you're not getting any of it. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I know, like, you think that you have a rightful claim to somewhere you have a core on. You're wrong. Sorry. This may break our alliance, but we'll see. I need you to prepare for war. I need to skip this song. And I'm going to declare war on Rakaz. And my cannon is not built yet. That's alright. Send the one siege guy there. In fact, I should build another cannon. Let me have a cannon for this siege. Now, Rakaz has 16,000 troops. They're Tech 5, though. So I'm not all too worried about it. I'm going to tell my subjects they can do whatever they want. I'm not too concerned about the micro of it in this war. Like, I know that we'll still win. If they want to go crazy, go buck wild, go get stack wiped, all the power to them. I am seeing an opportunity, though, where if Nolakaz tries to grab Imafala, that's Highlands. We have +1 on there. I believe we still have War Magic up. Yes, we do. For another year or so. I'm going to wait for them to move onto there. Then we're going to jump on them. Oh, no, look at this. I don't know where Rakaz's troops are. Oh, you cowards. You cowards are walking the other way. What if I pretend like I'm going to walk away? Do they take the bait? Do they take the bait? No. They don't. Well, this is very sad. Oh, but they do. Oh, hold on. Can I get there? No, I was too slow. Damn. Sakraksat sacrificed 1,000 troops for us, and I just didn't respond fast enough. My bad. My bad. Do I discipline to? No, it's my trade efficiency guy. I want to carpet siege, but I don't know where this guy's troops are, and I don't want to risk it. Here's what I do know. You and this peace deal are going to break these 3 alliances. And that's probably it. I don't want war reps or anything. Well, I want this province. Damn, that's 31 war score for one province. Brutal. Brutal. We could not do that. But I do want it, so we will. Of course, your vassal. I'll do that in a different war, when they're the actual main belligerent. Allies throwing. Never mind. I spoke too soon again. Allies clutching up. They're doing good work. I'm sorry for disparaging your name once again, my ally. I'm just so ready to dunk on my AI allies that I just start firing shots before anything has even gone wrong. Ooh, that was a half-price level 2 trader. He's an elf. He's Jad. But he's half price. You know, and money's money at the end of the day. Money is money. I'd like this province now, please. We have to go deal with those. Names tier is gone. It's replaced with dyes though, so it's not like a huge loss. Tell the AI to stop attaching to these troops, so they go and siege elsewhere. Oh, there's Rakaz's troops. They did run off into the fog of war over here. Go ahead and engage. I mean, he's still Tech 5, so yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. That's good. Break their alliances. Grab the one province I need. Thank you very much. Kaz, I want... Okay. You really didn't need to be like this. Let's leave out this, Man, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Leave out this province from the peace deal. We'll just take this state. Alexander the Great! Thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. I'll take war reps and whatever money you'll give me. And you will not say no. You will, in fact, say yes. And you will die. Nolikaz, no longer a valid rival. Yes, I think that's very clear. Does that mean I can finally rival Yazel Mora? Penny Rebels. Okay, these 15,000 troops can stay in the south. Don't know how this guy's only on medium. Relative strength of alliances minus 19, yeah. Their military strength plus 10. Switch these generals around. And that's the war. Boom. Pour it up. And I don't have the admin points because I took tech. I once again played myself. Aristocratic Ideas Rifle Conquest, minus 25% on justified demands, minus 50% cost to fabricate claims. Grab that. Leads to National Idea 2, Land of Red Camels. Duwarkani is known for its hardy herdsmen and their distinctive red-furred camels. This local breed is well suited to the rocky and treacherous terrain of the mountainsides and the sparse forage found there. Duwarkani men are often away from home for months, driving the camels to foraging spots while hunting game from atop their mounts. The skill with which these men handle their animals and the capabilities of the breed make them fierce opponents in the twisting valleys and ravines, appearing at will from behind hills and crags to pour arrow fire into the enemy. Plus 15% Cav combat ability. Unjustified demands, you can take all the provinces? No, because it was anti-monstrous. So there were no unjustified demands. It's all mine by right of conquest. That's how the CB works. Okay, well, this is good. Now we just need to core this province and then convert this province, and then we're good. And we are so super totally back. Damn. Damn, that's all I have to say about that one. Big Yazel Mora. How many loans they got? I forced him to take one more loan. You know, I don't think we're actually doing that much damage to him, guys. Something tells me I gotta take land from them if I really want to put the hurt on them. That's alright. We will get there eventually. For sure. Harpies are attacking travelers. Why? Why are they doing that? Like, they're completely integrated in our country. There's no reason for them to do that. We are clearly doing something wrong here. Right, now we have another mission that I need to own all of the Kheteratan region. You have to convert the whole thing too. I mean, okay. Fair enough, I guess. All provinces up here need to be owned by me, and they need to be converted, so we'll work on that. The Shenanigans area. Well, let's enforce religious unity. That can be where we focus. Yeah, I know we need to recover the vassal course. I know. I can almost break the alliance. How am I losing money, man? Corruption. Our army's very expensive. Our forts are very expensive. Armul has no troops. L. Now we are going to have to fight Asarda in this war, who somehow is Tech 8. I don't know how that's possible. Like, they start off at Tech 2. I've taken a whole mill idea group. Pretty much. And I barely have enough mill points. But, I don't know. I guess they're built different. They're just built different. That's the simple answer. Get those rebels. Attracting the right people. Noble loyalty up by 10. We get a skill 2 treasure that is 50% off. Yep. Yep. Let's do that. No longer need that spy network. Oh, we can't see Zaka now. 22,000 troops. He's Tech 5. And he is a powerful mage, but Zaka's Tech 5. I didn't have a single reason to be worried about Zaka. That's crazy. Imagine being Tech 5. Absolutely embarrassing. I did get radical forms, yes. Right, let's move into position for this Gomvuri war. I don't think we can, like, vassalize him here. Actually, we can. We can, and we probably will. Why not? Because then I can break my alliance with Kuika. Or something. And then I can feed him all this land. How much Cav combat ability do we have? I believe it's 25% now. 30%. 30% Cav combat ability. There it is. Kuika, unless I can convince Kuika to join another war, but there's no easy wars around. If there's Ryaz, but I don't want to fight Yazel Mora if I'm not punching him for money or something. So I guess we go here. And Kuika, you need to break your alliance with them, please. Thank you. Reconquest for Aramul. Okay. We move south. Let's just do the difficult part. Take the fort. Luckily, we still have combat bonuses on islands, so if they do try and contest us sieging this, they won't actually get any bonuses to the defensiveness. I really need to build a fort here in Xerxes, though. It's a really big defensive weak spot for me, where people can just walk into my country. and start sieging down some of my core territory. Another thing to keep in mind, we should probably start saving up for developing colonialism. We can't finish aristocratic ideas though. Minus 0.025 monthly autonomy change, 0.5 yearly absolutism, +1 leader siege, and 10% nobility loyalty equilibrium. Not bad. These troops together. Montgomery's Tech 7. Not too worried about it. We do have 22,000 troops down here. I don't want to put my full stack on the siege though. I just have a feeling that they will try and contest it. Well, maybe they won't. I wouldn't bet the farm on it. Would not bet the farm on it. And, okay, this guy loves to rent out Condottieri. He's secretive. Yeah, alright. Yeah, checks out. Probably Minstrel? Ooh. Yes, please. 2 stability sounds great. Let's grab the Wargle. I don't know if they'd be confident enough to take on these. Ooh, okay. There's a new Ketark. Do we want minus 10% idea cost? Minus 10% cost for advisors with ruler's religion? Or minus 10% aggressive expansion impact? It's pretty clear. Idea cost. That's the one that saves me monarch points. Also, we can now focus admin. That's a lot of nobles. It's also my gold mine, which I don't appreciate because it's going to ruin my prosperity. But now we're kind of committed to the siege. My poor troops have been left to suffer here. Need to go deal with those as well. Man. From Asarta, I kind of just want more up some money. That's it. What ideas did he go? He went economic first. Fair enough. Let's go to where we have some force limit, not force limit, supply limit. Does the province of Armel need to be your religion too? Yes, it does. But Armel is our religion, so I can convert it for him. They got a wall breach. Okay, they have cannons. Fair enough. Man, I hate being harpies. I hate harpy military. Have I ever told you guys that? Just watching my forts get obliterated is not enjoyable. I'm gonna actually have to turn on a defensive edict here. Gross. Meanwhile, I just get some water shortages. Send these 15,000 back. Maybe we can just threaten them off the siege. Don't you dare. %57 failed, by the way. You go straight on there and contest. It will not get there in time. Let's deal with these rebels now. There goes Asarta's capital. Surprisingly, they still say no to my peace deal. We'll deal with the rebels, then we're going to walk back down. We're going to fight them. Cut them off. Don't let them walk away. lost 13,000 troops to attrition. Jungle moment. Do not let them get away. Even if it's not a good fight. Reinforcements are in. No stack wipe. You chase him down. Why? Why? That's my only question. Is your pride worth it? Is it worth the lives of your men? Is it? Is it really? I'd like to think that you're better than that, but apparently not. Apparently not. Now will you peace out? Thank you. You walk up. We can do our peace deal now. So you are going to return all the cores to Aramul, and then you're going to become my vassal. People care, but I don't care what those people think. Yeah. Kuika is going to attack Asarta, which is fine. Now we're once again out of manpower. As you do. I would like to... Do I want to build a mage tower here? Yeah, I do. Build a mage tower. That way we can develop it for cheaper for the institution. Rebels? Ah, yes, thank you. Actually, send the big stack up. Do these down here. Let's put 2 diplomats on improving with subjects, everybody else on improving with neighboring countries. Our next war is going to be against the Knolls, I think. Well, we could farm another 1,000 ducats out of Yazel Mora. I'm just saying. We could keep farming. It's just a lot of manpower is the thing. I want a fort. Yeah, I do want to build a fort in Xerxes, but it's not necessarily the biggest priority. I'm back up to 9 inflation. Hello? Whack. I'm going to grab this other missionary. That way I can convert a little bit faster. Non-accepted culture. Okay. 3. And you need to walk back to where we have some supply. Good night, Maxi Zone. Same time upgrading Monument 2? No. It's a waste of my money. You start drilling. You also drill. We can seize. Start building some crown land here. And good. This will be converted, and then we'll be able to complete that mission. Governing capacity wise, we're looking fine. Thing is, it's not really necessary land for me to take here. Or to like full state. Wrong religion, wrong culture, wrong everything. Controls Tristan's lead army. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Because it's not like I'm going to get the manpower back. I'm very explicitly not going to get the manpower back. So that's going to be kind of rough. Won't lie. Can't drill here. There is no supply anywhere. We can drill here, though. Turn off that edict, and we can complete Birth of the Sorrow. Lake Niraket was the birthplace of Kheterata. It is here where Mother Niraket wept for her son Eliket as he abandoned his divinity to save the people of Kheterata from genie subjugation. Her tears flowed to create the Mother's Sorrow, from whose banks the great civilization prospered. Under the Kerdemic dynasty, the most holy of lakes was left underdeveloped as later kings grew complacent. The Kerdemic dynasty has failed Kheterata. It is time to restore the blood of Kheterata's finest ever ruler to steward of the sorrow, and Menkawatst will sit atop the throne in Kheterat once again, and it is from here that at Lake Niraket that our quest begins. We gain permanent claim on the Mother Sorrow River Province group. We lose 100 devastation and gain 100 prosperity progress in both of these places. Now I need an army smaller than 100. Which, you know, is something. Main province of the Achenka culture in the Gul region is held by Duwarkani and has a temple. Achenka region. Let's build some temples. Alright. We have the claims. We need to go through Nolakas first, though. Which is 5 years. I'm going to leave those at half stated. Our half-price treasure that we just got recently has died. Because the game hates me. Rippy dippy. Why is that for an army smaller than 1k? I don't know. I'm assuming it's a bug. It'd be a little weird to ask me to get rid of it. I'm assuming it's supposed to say an army larger than 30,000 because you have a land force limit of at least 30. Maybe it's supposed to say 100,000. I don't know, but I really don't think it's supposed to be smaller than 1. But maybe it does. Maybe I mean, it's talking about lowering my force limit, so maybe it really does want me to do that. I ain't gonna say it's impossible. There's weirder things in Anbennar mission trees. Like developing all of Hellas to 20. That's crazy. All it's asked me to do is delete my military. It just asked me to demilitarize in 1502 when I'm sitting next to the trolls. As one does. Alright, colonialism has spawned. I could grab another missionary here. Tech 9 is really important, though. Maybe it spawns an army. All I ask you to do is click like 2 buttons. That's true. That's all it's asking. Maybe it does spawn an army. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. But that means I should probably wait to have max manpower to do that one. That way I can rebuild my military if it turns out I don't get anything from it. And then once this is done converting, then I can take advantage of that. We're not going to develop the institution until this mage tower is done in 1504. It's a free way to get rid of a bad heir. I don't care about the magic. It's like Bob all over again. The trolls is one of your friends. That's not true for Bob, and it's not true for here. The courts of Benefreet. They want me to switch my primary culture to Harpy. I feel like that's going to mess up quite a few things, so let's not do that. I feel like that kind of defeats the entire purpose of the mission tree. Of the entire tag. I'm like, you know what? These humans? Forget them. We're just going full Harpy. It seems a little bit counterintuitive. Just a little bit, though. Oh, Armel, are you converting anything? No. You're not. You took admin ideas. Yeah, you really need those admin ideas. For all the expansion you're going to do. Really going to help you out. Big time, big time, big time. Like, I can grab a third missionary. I can get up to this missionary strength, and then we can convert everything. Let's just do that. Another national idea. Oversee the faithful. Duwarkani in the southern is the southern outpost of the Khetis faith, responsible for guarding Kheterata from lizard folk incursions and ensuring the safety of pilgrims traveling through Khetapura. Now that Grisaka's war sundered the empire, the mission remains. Protect the faithful, guard Kheterata, guide the pilgrims. +1 missionaries. Include subjects. Start converting for Aramul immediately. Military reform. Reform the army and the navy. Though this might max out our monarch points. So that's cool. Mission? Save the Achenka. The Achenka have slowly seen their lands be swallowed by the Shadow Swamp. In this environment, it's no wonder many started worshipping the beings of Shadow, although worship is not the correct word. Fear would be more accurate. Under Duwarkani, there will be no fear. We are the protectors for now and for always. Every province of the Achenka culture and goal will gain 1 base tax. Cool. They no longer fear. Instead, they pay taxes. I'm going to need to develop a bit. Doesn't have to be full development. I do need to make sure I don't max out. The famous naval reform of the Dual Ocean Marine Corps. Lake Corps. Yes, well, you know, it's important. These are important lakes. Also, we have 3 lakes. So it's the triple, please. Put some respect on their name. About to max out on monarch points again. I have some leaders from earlier. Beers Dweller, who has gone to sleep. But that's okay. I forgive the Euro Bros for going to sleep at a reasonable hour. That doesn't mean you get skipped on the line of becoming an actually decent general. That's for 6 shock, but better than some people who get 2 fire pips. Crazy. Crazy to get 2 fire pips instead of 6. Lose a stab for 2 inflation? No, that's like 200 admin points. It's not worth it in the slightest. Would rather just spend the admin points to actually buy it down. Eventually we'll get like enough trade income where it won't matter. I'm not giving you anything. We're not friends. Like, I know we're allies, but we're not friends. I want you dead. I don't know how much more clear I can make it. I want your job, man. I want your home. We're not homies. Okay? The 402 fire pit bit gotta be the best one on stream. But it's true. Like, it actually happens. And I don't know how that's possible. Because it's not even like just only once. It's every time. Almost every time. Sometimes, no 2 fire pips. But most of the time, it is 2. I don't get it. It's magic. Can I develop this now? Yes. Ooh. I need to build a marketplace here. Okay. 34 points. We have encouraged development. Mages are loyal. All power cost guy? We do. He's level 3 though. I don't need it. The 10-10. 30 development. Obviously, I will use more Diplo points here because I want to make sure I can take Miltech on time. There we go. And now to embrace it, it's going to be 1,000 duckety doos. What is this? That's fine. Sometimes voice streams in a row. There are 2 fires. 2 fires? It's all coming up 2s. Okay, we need to take this divine supremacy. So that way I can actually convert everything. My income has disappeared because I no longer have war reps from the trolls. Why don't we just sell titles here? And why can I not embrace the institution? Because I lowered the autonomy in these two provinces, and that offset it. What if I do something crazy? What if I raise autonomy in one of these provinces? Here. Does that put me back over? Big brain. Wait, tax ones? We could do that as well. Alright, so we've now embraced colonialism. I can take Diplotech. I can take Admin Tech, or sorry, Miltech, which gives us access to our next troops, which should be Grey Mothers. I think. We also have 52 force limit. We just can't afford to make it. Okay, well, we're rooting out corruption. It's costing us 10 ducats a month. Our advisors are costing us 16. Can we actually afford to run level 2 advisors? No, not really. But am I going to stop? No, I'm not. What is army name? I don't know. Army of Ryazaz. And $ country $. I don't know how that happened, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll do knowledge chain. I don't know why it's called that. It was not something that I did. I did not name it that. Heard that for our Amul. And then our truce with the Gnols is up in 1506. I can seize land. Let's not seize yet, though. Let's wait for this. Boom. 3% missionary strength. Seize land. Very nice. Very good. Very wonderful. Isn't there a vassal down here that I can release? Yes. Mahap. You know what I could do? I can just annex this guy. Let's do it. I don't need Aramul around. They don't do anything for me. It's a culture group that I have accepted. It's gonna be my religion, so Aramul goes bye-bye. I don't have any Diplo rep though. That's a bit expensive. Aren't I converting the wrong vassal? Am I? You're correct. No? Well, I am actually, yes. I am. I'm converting the one up here. I did the correct one this time. I did the wrong one the first time. But we'll just let it convert out and then we'll do it. We'll take these guys off of auto. That way I can control where they go. Now, we're taking an admin idea group. We're 2 admin techs behind. Going to war with the Gnolls and releasing a vassal, I think, is the correct thing to do here. He's re-allied Tlucht. And he's allied Irkorzik, which is a little infuriating. But Tlucht, I don't think, is going to be strong enough to do anything about it. I'll be so totally real with you. There we go. We've renamed it to the Army of Stone now. Combat width is 25. $16, $17. Loyal subjects. Their time will be remembered. +1 Diplo rep, minus 15% diplomatic annexation cost. Well, that's convenient. That's very convenient. Just what I needed. Why would an army with a bunch of harpies in it be named Army of Stone? True. Oh, I should not have built those troops. I should not have built those troops. Because we need to delete all of our troops. Damn. Guess we'll have to delete them next time. As in, like, after this war. He's reallied Zaka. That's so ridiculous, man. I break 3 alliances, he gets them all back. Whatever, I'll just kill them all. I don't care. I can beat them. They're tech 6. They're pathetic. There's nothing they can do about it. Alright, Nolikaz. Anti-monstrous. I don't want to call in Kheteratan. He's going to occupy everything I want to take. We can call in Kheteratan if shit hits the fan. Yeah? But it shouldn't. I'm going to tell my subjects to just play it safe. I don't want them running around. They'll lose me war score in this one. Right, let's immediately go for the forts. Try and get these secured before the allies can come in. Again, we have a big tech advantage. We're tech 9. So, as long as we just don't have to fight everyone, everywhere, all at once, we'll be good. Siege ability is nothing to sniff at. I don't think it's particularly great, but I mean, 15%. They can siege all this down all they want, doesn't matter. So we'll give Sakarakset their cores back, and then I think we just take everything that Ursmahap has here, all these cores, and we release them. So that way I can try and catch up with my admin. That's what we're struggling with. Yeah, see, these Zaka troops are nothing. They're 6. They're tech 6. Okay, sleep, I guess. Why do they always get... Why? Why do they always get wall breaches? You back up. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Start running away the moment I even turn around. I get it. I get it. I'm intimidating. I'm a very scary guy, but just kind of cringe for you. This should just be a wipe. Yeah. Go after these guys now. They leave on the 19th. I arrive on the 24th. That's perfect. Say goodbye to those 11,000 Zaka troops. There they go. Get all this unsieged. We don't have more war exhaustion than necessary. Not what I meant to click on. Zaka is... Or not Zaka, sorry. Nolikaz is rebuilding their army. Now, I have really no interest in trying to go and siege down Bulwar. But Zaka's capital isn't that far away. So maybe I will. Maybe, in fact, that is the plan. You know what? Let's do it. Here, meet here, since you can all move here immediately. Once we get this siege, we'll move south, and we will hit them on Imafala. I guess we'll hit them in Kahava first. Down you go. Just walk to Zaka's capital. Wow. Abandoned the homie. Didn't even try to reinforce. I wanted to try and get a reinforcement tick, but couldn't do it. Otherwise, they get away. Yep, now it's not a stack wipe. Oof. Finish religious ideas or take tech. You need to take tech. Those courthouses would be pretty nice to get my hands on. Now Zaka has 25,000 troops still. They rebuilt. Oh, they didn't get away very far. No way. We'll take a stab hit. We didn't stack wipe them? Scammed. Scammed once again. Scammed out of a stack wipe. No serotonin today. Not allowed. Famed harpy singer. Just... sure. I don't think I can afford a half-price level 3 advisor anyways. It's admin. I can afford it. Okay, we can put our mercenaries back onto autonomous now. Agenda of the diet. Do that. I can do that. And it's just Armul that needs to be converted now. Then we'll be good on that front. Man, I have not listened to this music in so long. Because I had it turned off before. I'm starting to remember why. Like, I like the songs, but it's just very intense. Ah, see, this is what I was worried about, is that Kheteratan would jump in here. Jump in like the hit Disney Channel original movie. Okay, all that's occupied. You need to move forward. Get these occupied. Now it's just a race against Kheteratan. Because now Zaka's probably not going to join. Yep, that's why they're going for it. But hopefully they make it to where I can piece out Ikorzik without walking over. Be very nice. Zaka, are you willing to peace out? Nope. Okay, man. Let's start building a spy network up on Zaka, so that way I can steal maps of Bulwar, so I don't have to walk around everywhere. We walk here. Yeah, we probably will try and cut Kheteratan off. There's another government reform. Eventually, I think we're going to switch over to Army of Halan. Hopefully. Hopefully. But for now, let's grab... cav to infantry ratio. Then we can run with like 10 cav in a stack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We gotta be very, very bold and aggressive with our sieges here. In fact, let the subjects roam. Let them roam. Free my mans. Let them do their thing. I'll lose that legitimacy. We don't need it. Need to move over here. Don't need that either. Naka, are you willing to go away now? Nope. Korzik, also not willing to go away. It looks like their army's about to get stack wiped. Which should be a pretty good sign for us. On them wanting to peace out. I'll let my vassals siege that down. You move north. We are at 81% war score. We're at 0? Come on. I have no diplomat. 87% war score. Let's return these to subject. I want to take all of Irmsterpant, whatever that is. Okay. That's not going to work. Unfortunately. I mean, I could leave out the subject cores and take up all the way to Golkora. That will most certainly break my alliance with Kheterata. They will not appreciate that. Let's start improving relations. I don't think it's going to matter, though. We're going to be taking another core, and it's going to be a subject that owns it, so... I have a feeling. Tijar Keti under Niraket. When Kheterata shattered, the Tijar Ket people could have united under the noble blood of King Menkonsut. Instead, it proceeded to shatter even further into revolts, mages, and dragon worship. Thousands upon thousands of lives were lost in this petty struggle for control of the mountains. Why must they fight when we all know all are safe under Niraket? Under the wings of the Nezri harpies, bring Niraketism to all corners of Khetapura. Samsunbat gets the Holy Nezri Temple until the end of the game. 30% local tax, minus 20% statewide governing cost, minus 20% local development cost. Same thing for Aramul. And a bunch of Harpy minority sizes get added. Tell Ket to cry another river. Nice. Now I need to own Ilzin Grizaka. I need to own 20 provinces in Gol that are Nolish. And Nols need to be coexistence or integrated. It will give me extra merchant. We like merchants. Merchants are good. They make me money. And money is good. That is all. That is my analysis of the day. Money is good. Forget these guys. I'm not going to siege them down. That's the piece, yo. To make sure that Kheterata cannot take it. It's not too bad, actually. Alright, let's release First Mahap. Yeah, it puts us over our relation limit, but it's not the end of the world. Enforce religion. Wait. There's Yazub cult. For some reason, my brain was like, no, it'll be fine. They're going to be a heresy of mine. But no, all the land is Yazub cult. Great. Well, they're going to be disloyal for a long time. Oh well. Unfortunate. Can't use that for now. I wanted to integrate them relatively soon, is the thing. And I will core these 3 provinces that I have claims on. Okay, so... I mean, it's good. They have them a ton? No. They'll get over it eventually. Okay, their opinion did drop to like 30. That it was what I expected. So we're integrating Aramul. When that happens, I mean, it opens up more possibilities for expansion, but like the only expansion we need to do now we need 90% religious unity. Which I would have had it if I had not pieced out so fast. If I would have just waited like a minute, we would have been there. Well, I guess we're chilling and drilling now. We're chilling, we're drilling. Is it time to... No, it's not time to kill Kheterata yet. I want to break their alliances with Irlium and Bersartenshus. Or at least one of them. Looks like Irlium's dead. But at least one of them. Is tech more expensive right now? It sure is. It sure is. I can seize again in like 2 months. We could sell seize, I can start upgrading that wonder. We do need it for a mission. Jagab Faru is going to grab things. I mean, this is fine. This will be another pretty difficult war, though. Sell seize. I always wait a month tick. I don't know if I need to, but... Placate? Why? They're going to be disloyal for a while. I'm not too worried about it. Let's start upgrading the Tower of Muakar. Build some workshops. Build a temple there. Build courthouse. All the monies. Actually, I probably shouldn't have started upgrading the wonder. Because once we do get that 90% religious unity, we'll be able to complete Forget the Prophecy, and that will give us an additional minus 30% great project upgrade cost. So I just wasted 300 ducats. My bad. There is Aramul annexed. Sweet. Take that up. What's it do for force limit? That puts me over. Really? Are we sure about that? Wait and see. Does it actually put me over? And if so, how much? Let's lower autonomy in all those provinces we just took. We are about to max out on mill points? Okay. Sparkly Wallflower, you are up. It's time for you to show what you've got as a general. Boom! Ah, not bad. 4 shock, 6 maneuver. You'd love to see it. Then the rest of this, I think I'm going to throw down and encourage development. Yeah, didn't they want... When we develop this? Which is not mill points. Fun fact. Not at all what they want, what I wanted to do, but it's 200 ducats. Not bad. Nice fire. Yeah, 2 fire moment. Okay, so now I guess we save up manpower and a little bit of money and we delete our military. Feels weird, but the mission tree is spoken, and therefore we must do it. There is no room for debate. Mission tree commands, and we say okay. Also, let's build that fort on Xerxes. That's what I'm waiting to do. All sharing ends. Well, I can see all Bulwar. Okay. Well, good news. Don't have to worry about Ilium being strong. Actually, they still have 30,000 troops. So, I do want to break Kheteratans' alliance with Ilium, and then we'll go for the stewardship. Not that we'll take the stewardship in the first war. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should. Because if I'm not careful, Elisna will grab it. And then I have to fight Elisna for the stewardship, which is a pain in the ass. But also that was Sarian, who's about to get very big. Marblehead is popping off. I don't know if I need to own all of Bulwar in this run, but if not, hopefully they do well. I can even see up into Eskin, which is kind of weird. Oh, it's because of Elikand, I think. Yep. It's because Elikand can see stuff. If the mission tree told you to jump off a bus, would you do it? Yeah, I developed all of Hellas to 20 before. That was like the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Bladebreaker's doing pretty well. Marhold is in the mountains, as always. What's new? Grombar is technically alive. Ironheart is doing things, stuff and things. Laurent, still not able to annex vassals. Vassals are perma-disloyal. But they have eaten into the Empire quite a bit. But nothing too crazy going on here. I mean, it seems that the Raj is doing pretty well. He only has 39,000 troops, though. Oh, no, never mind. The Raj fell apart. The Raj is dead. They just happen to be jumping on Zaka because I wiped his troops. Or, like, half of his troops. Our Kellen seems to be doing alright. We don't know what the command looks like, but they are the #1 great power, so I would only assume that they are doing well. But look at that. We're doing good, too. Now, all we have to do is hope that my SSD doesn't die, which, if it did, I'd be a little upset since I just put it in. But that's it for today. What mission tree makes you develop all less than 20? The Azkaray mission tree. That's that. The Azkaray mission tree, at the very end, the last mission, makes you develop all of Hellas, every province to 20. And it was a lot. It's a lot of clicking. It's a hell of a lot of clicking. But I've already done it, so I don't ever have to do it again. Alrighty, but I will be back tomorrow, where we will continue the run. The world's nicest elf. We don't talk about the Oni. True. The most accepting tag in Anbennar. There's an asterisk. Don't ask about the Oni. Don't ask what happened to them. Don't ask about them. Don't ask where they used to be. It doesn't matter. They don't exist. They can't hurt you anymore. And that's all that you need to care about. Okay? You have been protected. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have a little bit more of the background looking good and the lighting figured out. It was kind of like a last day change thing where I was like, you know what? I'm switching it up. I'm tired of the setup that I have, so we're changing it. I also just feel like this gives me so much more room, you know? Like, I can like back up. Like move around. Can't really game real good when you're moving around, but you can do it. It's possible. It is possible, and that's what matters. Right, I'm not seeing any Anbennar out there, so I think we will just call it good for today. No SSD, different room. It's just still Poe. No, I have an SSD, okay? It works now. It's the same room, too. Like, I was sitting where the shelf is right now. That's where I was sitting. I just changed the angle. Blink twice if you're in danger. Dog, I cannot blink enough right now. Are you serious? Are we being for real right now? I don't think there's enough blinking. I think that's just called sleeping. It's called having your eyes closed. All right. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you. I was going to say in the next one, but tomorrow. You have to be here. I will be taking attendance. I will know. I'm just saying. I will know. All right. Bye.